might be wondering, the fuck, why is there a stream on Saturday? Well, I'm very fucking bored, and I have absolutely nothing to do. Besides record audio for the Drakengard, not Drakengard. I'm so fucked up. Not Drakengard video, Evergrace video. It feels like Drakengard at this point. Because of how miserable I am while working on it. Oh lord. Hello, Drawnator. I wanted to see who the real Cryvale cells were, so I decided to do an impromptu Saturday stream. Don't worry, I will still have a Sunday stream. So I already started the run. This is not from the very get-go. I mean, I could start over. It would be the most boring part of the game. It's Forest of Fallen Giants. Souls games are my only weakness. Gotta admit, Dark Souls 2 is kind of fucking me up. It is kind of fucking me. I got through the first area of Dark Souls 2, no deaths. I'm surprised I killed the Pursuer so easily, but then I remember he is the Pursuer. And then Hyde's Tower of Flame. The Hyde Knights were fucking me up. So I'm starting to get like an actual is he gonna fall off? No. What a shame. Starting to feel the difficulty curve. And starting to feel underleveled. I lost like 14k souls here because I got ambushed by a hollow from behind that teleported behind me. But this is fucking No Man's World. It's not... It shouldn't be that difficult. I also have shitty ass weapons that with zero reach. I have the dagger, I have a broken sword, a mace that I can barely wield, and a broadsword. So my options are very slim. However, I've theorized a way. Hold on, I'm trying to not get fucked here. Wow, I'm washed. Sorry, I'm washed. I'm so very clean right now. I've theorized a way where I can wield a great sword at soul level 1 in this game. And it's going to be a surprise. This guy is friend, by the way. I think I fucked up earlier by killing him, and that's why I died. I think about streaming Arkham Asylum or City, but I procrastinated on my phone and see you go live and immediately clicked it. Well, I've sabotaged your plans. I'm so sorry. But I think Dark Souls 2, you get the lowest level 1 stats. They're all even 6s. I mean, I'm pretty sure Dark Souls 1, you have some 10s and 11s in there. Dark Souls 3 might be an even, like, 11 spread or 10 spread or something like that. Dark Souls 2, very low starting stats. So I have almost no dex to be able to wield any weapons. And I have to two-hand most other weapons. I'm washed. I also have fucking 6 adaptability. And I have to roll, like, exactly when the attack lands, otherwise I get got. Do you like Bloodborne? I do. I never finished it. I don't like playing on a PlayStation 4. So that's my main problem. I'm surprised I hit him with the shitty ass mace. Why would you do this to yourself? It's for fun. Shit. I did a Dark Souls 1 Soul Level 1 run many years ago. I got like 70% away through the game. That's why I said, oh lord. I want to see how far I can get. Dark Souls 1 doesn't hate the player. Yeah, that game was... I wouldn't say it was easy, but it wasn't... I could do it back when I was not, like, super good at the game. And I basically played until it stopped being fun. Okay, so that's where the fucking hollow came from, that shot on my back last night. While I was getting mauled by a dog and a Vargarian soldier. I got attacked 3 times at once right here and instantly killed. But no, Dark Souls 2 doesn't hate the player. I don't know what you're talking about. Kept trying to throw lightning urns at the dogs and I never hit. See, I'm so close. See, I have basically infinite souls because I'm never going to level up. Oh, hell yeah, finally. Torchman, watch out, these dogs are feral. But yeah, I got past the Lord Vessel, I think Ornstein and Smo, and then maybe killed 4 kings, but I don't usually play past that point. I just oiled up. Okay, so I also died because I was full health. I was all oiled up and ready. And I got blown up by the fire arrow, and it was draining all of my HP. So I'm going to try and avoid that this time. Well, that would have been really bad if I was all oiled up again. Holy shit, that guy had range on that jump attack. This is not good. I'm so washed. I apologize. Everybody who thought that I was good at this game is having the biggest mental breakdown probably right now. So I'm absolutely not. Holy shit. That was so fucked up. I do not know how I survived that. No, dude, fucking 2 of these guys at once is way harder than it should be. What, you don't want to get in the water? Shit ass? Oh, maybe I have an opening because they're both not on my ass at the same time. That's crazy. Wow. that was awful. Hot take, but the second half of Dark Souls 1 is rushed and kind of unfun, so that's fair. I don't think it's a hot take. I think that's a pretty common consensus. It is rushed. It was not... It's not unfinished, but it's not, like, finished. God, fuck these archers. But yeah, that's why usually after the Lord Vessel... Obviously, I completed the game once. Already. I completed Dark Souls 1. And, like, many years ago. But I never really fully 100% the game after the first time. I just kind of stopped playing around after the Lord Vessel, because that's when the game gets less fun. I guess it's kind of like you have less of an opportunity to casually level up as you progress through areas. There are areas, but there's also, you have to backtrack through areas you've already cleared. And the bosses are, like, way stronger. So you don't, like, naturally get much stronger. At least when I played, I was, like, very underleveled for the 4 lords. I have I don't have absolutely no ranged options, but I have very little. All my ranged options suck. And all my melee options fucking suck, too. So an enemy will always be able to get the hit in first. I can't fucking hit a guy 1 feet in front of me. It's awful. Do you like Fallout 3 New Vegas? I know that was random, popped in my head. I used to like Fallout 3, like, when I was younger. When I played it as a kid, it was good, but I'm not very, like, into it anymore. Thanks, Torch Guy. Can you body block this? Thank you. Complete Dark Souls 1 for the first time this year. The quality drop after Honor Orlando is real. Well, like, Seath's Archives is a good area. Tomb of Giants is okay. Lost Izalith is not good. And why can I not roll into this barrel? I'm sorry. Do I not have enough ADP to walk over this ledge? Fuck. Yeah, Lost Izalith had the most trouble. I think it went through the most restructuring, so it ends up the worst. I like going through New Londo and then unflooding the bottom half, and you kind of have like this familiar area that has a new secret to it. But I'm just not really much of a fan of... Okay. You know, I've been having a lot of bullshit happen to me this run, and I've fucking never in my life seen that enemy do that. How many times in Dark Souls 2 do you see an enemy do a dropping attack? And he just fucking ambushed me with that. Why am I playing on, like, ultra hard mode? On top of ultra hard mode. Like, the AI knows that I'm playing a fucking level 1 run and is trying to fuck me as much as possible. I could have gone one shot there. Like, Seath is not a very interesting boss, in my opinion. I mean, he's okay. Four Kings, I like Four Kings. Torchman, thank you. Nito he's okay. Like, they're just okay to me. I like the rest of the game more than, you know, the second half. Archives is okay, but Tomb and Izalith suck. Tomb of Giants is probably the toughest area, but it's also very short, so it doesn't overstay its welcome. I cannot wield my mace as well, so using a torch in this area is very difficult. That's why I've kept Torchman alive. He's going to help me with the, forgot what the enemies up here are called. Flash, man. You're kind of fucking me up here. I almost killed you. He really wants to die here. He keeps going in the line of fire. Yeah, Dark Souls 3, I did a level 1 run in. I don't think I got very far. I got maybe like 30% of the way through the game. And I think I stopped just because I didn't enjoy Dark Souls 3 that much. Does work. Holy shit, it works. Yeah, Dark Souls 3... I never tried a Dark Souls 2 run, even though it's my favorite in the series. Which I don't know why. I just kind of never did it. I replayed Dark Souls 2 probably the most, but I never did a Soul Level 1 run. Yeah, this guy is better than a Phantom because he can't be killed by the enemies. But I think Dark Souls 2 will make for the most interesting Soul Level 1 run, potentially. Because Dark Souls 3, you don't have access to pyromancies. You can't really use spells at all because of that. Pyromancies are tied to intelligence and faith. Dark Souls 1 is Dark Souls 1. I mean, it's not bad. It's just Dark Souls. It's normal. But Dark Souls 2 has a lot of stat boosting equipment. Which also, you know, I wonder why I never tried to do a run, especially because the stat boosting equipment would make it much more dynamic. I'm just stupid, I guess. Do we go for the fucked room up here, is the question. This is going to be awful. Hello, Flaky. Dark Souls 3 isn't really my favorite. The level design is more interesting than the previous two games on average. I mean, kinda, but it's a much more linear game, and I don't like that. Are you gonna... Okay, now you want to break open the door. Cool. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew he was just gonna ignore the fire and not be afraid. How are you today, fellow? I'm okay. Well, I'm playing this game. How confused do you think the guy would be if I summoned him? Well, good news, I don't have to go through the right side. Well, I'm going to die here, actually. I don't have to go through that middle section again. And get jump slammed by a random enemy out of nowhere. Well, Flaky, I'm playing Dark Souls 2 at level 1, so you can imagine maybe how well I'm doing currently. I have no idea how that missed me. I just got shoved aside by his sword. Ah, you've ordered pain today, I see. Dark Souls 2 weapon variety is so good. Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, with my 6 strength and 6 dex, I can barely use any of them. Yet. Hence where the stat boosting equipment will come in. That I am currently journeying to get. I could get Kale's helm by killing him, but that's not really what I want to do. I remember going through my backpack in New Game Plus and I was disappointed I had a bunch of strength weapons and with the same damn moves. Well, right now I have longsword, broadsword, bastard sword. I thought I heard a dog. Different. I think this one has a unique moveset. Drangleic sword. Ultra great sword, great sword. I have the scimitar, I have a rapier, I have a tiny rapier. I have a bunch of axes. A bigger axe. And then I have the Black Knight halberd apparently. I forgot where you get this. I'm never going to be able to wield this. Like these 3 have the same move sets. I think there's enough. There's a lot of different weapons. Even if there's only like 7 weapon classes. There's a lot of weapons. I was looking for a new big 2-handed weapon to replace my 2-handed sword. Several had the halberd moveset, which I didn't like too much. Well, I used to like using the Drangleic sword. I guess this is a dex weapon because it scales better in dex, even though it requires more strength to wield. Classic Dark Souls 2 moment. But this is just like a big sword. It's not like a great sword. Maybe this weapon is better for these guys. In the DLC, you can get a great sword that has a unique moveset if you wield it in your left hand. And that is a weapon I like to use. The weapon's pretty fun. This is so much better. I can actually hit the enemies before they are directly in front of me. Again, no idea how that didn't hit me. I'm getting some consolation prizes after what happened to me earlier. I appreciate it, game. tactical life gem usage. I never played the DLCs. Would be a good reason to do a new run. The DLCs in Dark Souls 2 are my favorite part of the game. I mean, the base game is fantastic on its own, but the DLCs are really good. I mean, they have their moments of shit, and I think people usually complain about the gank bosses and the extra DLC boss, like the bonus bosses in the DLC in each one, but personally, I still think the DLCs are the best part. In base DS2, it's kind of weird because they don't integrate with the main game super well. The fuck is this? Okay. They just kind of give you the keys at the start of the game in base DS2. It's kind of weird. But Scholar, you actually have to work for them. I think that makes it better. Get fucked. Absolutely fucked. Oh, I knew you were here, but I didn't know you were here. Shit. No, no, my sensitive ass triggers. No, 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 no! This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, no. Holy shit. Why are you afraid? I'm afraid. Just stay away from me, fucker. Okay then. I'm amazed that I lived. I do not know how I lived through that. That was an insane recovery I had to do. God damn. You know, I forgot that this was here. If Liar Ahead wasn't there, I wouldn't have done this. Yeah, the best items for me in this run are in the DLC, and unfortunately those are the hardest part of the game. So, greatest risk, greatest reward. Especially the third DLC, which is by far going to be the hardest, has pretty much everything I need. I got one.
Who are you? I, Gavlan. Gavlan will, Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants soul. Many, many soul.
Me too.
What? You, with Gavlan?
What I want? I want you, Gavlan. That's all I want. Now this is content. Hello, balls. I'm hesitant to sell any of my weapons. What if I somehow need to dual wield 2 scimitars with 10 more dex points that I don't have?
Many deal, many thanks.
I don't like whoever is walking around down there. Don't tell me you're one of those Dex twinks. Brother. I'm doing a soul level 1 run. I can't possibly level Dex. Physically impossible for me to wield those weapons.
Many.
What's the worst Dark Souls 2 area? Shrine of Amana. No question, Shrine of Amana.
Many.
Shrine of Amana made me quit vanilla Dark Souls 2. Like, I just dropped the game when I got there. Straight up worst area. And then I played Scholar like a year later, and I got past it. And I think it is slightly less shit in Scholar. Made me quit for a year. Yeah. Yeah, he's just blinded by my good looks. I don't know how that didn't hit me. I'm so fucking lucky. I thought the final area with dragons was really lame. No Man's War with the place with the spiders and Temu Blighttown were some of the most fun. I do like the gutter. I don't think that's a popular opinion. I think most people probably hate the gutter. But I really like going through the area and lighting all the torches. It's the simple things in Dark Souls 2. And then you get invaded by the witch, and that's pretty neat. Pointless. Be wary of disappointment. Oh, he coming. Dude, these hitboxes are so fucked up. They must not have predicted I use stairs ever. I'm about to be put in a streamer caught cheating compilation with how like fucked these hitboxes are. Cryvale caught cheating in his low stakes, casual, soul level 1 playthrough. In No Man's War, of all places. Oh, you know, I thought that the sorcerer guy gave me the pyromancer flame, but I'm remembering just now you get it after the boss. So that's good. I was gonna go to Lost Bastille and clear Lost Bastille to get... I think Strayed sells an int ring. It makes me smarter so that the sorcerer guy will actually talk to me. And I was gonna do that to get a pyromancy flame, but all I have to do is kill the boss. So... yeah, this is the room. I know I missed this. You should hit that pot. Ah, fucking idiot. It's just that easy. If you cheat, you have to do a broken sword hilt run as punishment. Also at level 1. Little known trick for those pots, if you didn't know. Holy shit. I do not know why he was not running there. I was so ready to just miss that crystal lizard. This is the most docile crystal lizard I've ever found. Bro was chill. I thought he was gonna disappear on the spot. He must not have heard me coming. The loud ass breaking noise of the wall. I missed the crystal lizard in Shaded Woods like 3 times in a row. I had to run through the phantoms, who are incredibly hard to kill with a mace, by the way. By the way, I did do Shaded Woods early. That's the only, like, I would say, not standard start of the run thing. I did that early. Oh, also, I tried to make Kime from Drakengard, but the hair options are very limited in this game. Character creation is not all there for that, so I think this is more apt. This it, you know, it kind of looks like the hair covering his face. If I could just remove the mask, it would be perfect. Now I need better armor to complete the cosplay. I need like black leather armor or something. If nobody has ever gone to this place at low int before, you're gonna see what happens. It's my favorite part of the game.
I see light, but it remains dim. I am Kerillian, and I've no interest in the magic impaired.
Sorry, you're too stupid to talk to me. Alright, asshole. So I have to come back when I hopefully have an int ring, if that exists. There's also multiple pieces of equipment that increase your int. Does anybody remember, do I have to summon Lucatiel for her quest? I'm pretty sure I do. Now here's the question, is this cheating? Because Lucatiel is not at level 1. Pretty sure she shows up randomly. Well, I'm pretty sure you have to let her kill the boss. I know she has to stay alive for the Rotten to move on to the next step, but I don't know if she has to be there for Flexile Sentry. Flexile Sentry is optional, so... I don't think so. And even if it was, should I do it? Yeah, I like going through areas with torches because when you finish it, you see all of them lit up. It's nice. Wish Dark Souls 2 did that a little more. Or maybe the other games did that too. It's a nice doorway up there. Alright, well nobody said it is cheating. Nobody said it wasn't. Anything goes as long as that level stays 1. Interesting. Yeah, I think I would like to summon Lucatiel. Not because I can't kill the boss by myself, but because I want to advance her quest. I did summon the scorpion guy for Najka that I killed offline, because that is important for his quest. So that's going to be the rule. I will only summon phantoms if it completes their quest line. Or if they're like small soapstone guys. Those aren't really present for... I'm not going to summon those guys for boss fights. I think that the only types of phantoms, the only large ones are ones with quests. No, you can summon Pate for Last Giant. So I'm only going to summon the guys that have quest lines. Yeah, I did Najka early because I wanted the second dragon ring. And I didn't realize you have to kill, holy shit. I'm getting fucking bodied. Hang in there, Lucatiel. You have to kill Freya for that, so... My Dark Souls 2 knowledge is not up to par with how it used to be. Cheesed. I feel bad about that. I hope it was worth it. When I first killed this boss, I immediately went for this thing. Because I was like, ooh, interesting table. And I did not pick up the thing in the chest. And, you don't spawn in this room after the cutscene. So, I had to go all the way through No Man's Wharf again. Onto the ship to pick up the item in the chest. I'm downloading a PS1 game on Vita, and it kind of made me seriously realize that I don't play modern games. Most of the new games I discover are old. Well, I think that's good, because a lot of modern games suck ass. Besides, like, Silk Song that just came out. It's a real video game. But yeah, I mean, I would recommend pretty much anybody to go through PS1, PS2 library before shilling $70 for a glorp shitty live service, multiplayer shooter, blah blah blah, battle pass, 3-hour cinematic movie game remastered. Shit, I thought this one went down. Fuck. This is a game that I can turn my brain off, like Fortnite. I don't play anything. You play Fortnite, balls? This has seriously, like, lowered the amount of respect I thought I had for you. Can I not pull the... Okay. That was... I almost soft-locked my game, I guess. Fortnite is 8 years old, so could we really call it modern? Yes. It is a, It's a plague of the modern day. It is still being maintained. So... Played it back in the heyday with a couple buddies in middle school when it released. I mean, I tried playing it as well. I mean, it wasn't very fun. It wasn't really my kind of game. It was fine. I think I more so hate the effect it had on the industry as a whole. Now every game wanted to be like Fortnite when it became such a massive success. I swear there was an invisible guy here. You're a liar. There's still some modern games that I want to play. The unfortunate part is most of these games are Nintendo IPs. Yeah, you have to shill money to Nintendo for their fucking... to shell out $450 for a $70 game with $30 DLC. This is exactly why I'm saying just play PS1, PS2 games instead. Despite me having played Drakengard in this past year, I still think I had more enjoyment out of Drakengard than I would have with a modern game. That was super worth it. I got another scimitar that I can never wield. I like a lot of new titles. Chronos is really cool so far. The game is only... yeah, actually... my dad wanted to play that one. He's playing that right now. I haven't played it myself. It's funny, because I've... the millisecond I bought that game, on the PlayStation Network, my bank called me and it was like, yeah, we detected some fraudulent activity on your account. It's like, yeah, we noticed you were buying a PlayStation 5 game, and we thought that was a little suspicious because those don't exist. So, I thought it was very funny. Oh, Molestia! Oh no. Oh, does he know? I'm level 1, brother. I'm finally... Oh no. Wonder if this guy's gonna, like, touch me. He's gonna touch me in ways I don't like. Don't let him approach from behind. Well, he's not here. Oh, here he is. Hello. Hello. What do you want? Is he gonna try to attack me? Yeah, there you go. Oh, he is like... Oh, he probably just has the fire long sword. We're on the same wavelength. I like this guy. I cannot fucking believe I got that. That's insane. I've never done a weapon parry in my fucking life. Oh my god, I'm fucking this guy up. At level 1. Unbelievable. Oh, I would have killed him there if that actually went off. I killed an invader at level 1! I cannot fucking believe that! I have 167k soul memory. Dude, I'm sorry, you gotta log off. Haven't done PvP in like 6 years. More than that. I'm so sorry you had to be humiliated in front of a live audience. No, I like that guy. It wasn't a twink. Did not have a ultra fuck you weapon. Played like a real guy. I'm just very fucking happy that I killed him somehow. I thought for sure I was dead. That is hilarious. I shit you not. I do not know the parry timing on this weapon. I don't know if it's like at the start or at the end of the animation. I just sent that whole thing and it paid off. Holy shit. That's awesome.
I knew you.
I hope he doesn't invade again, because I know he's gonna kill me next time. Six strength, 6 dex, plus 6 broadsword. That's all I need. This is a sleeper PvP build. You have no idea.
What?
He could have had 2 fire long swords. I think he just had 2 long swords. Why does the mace cost more to upgrade than the broadsword? What is this maceism right now? You don't want me to use a mace game? Fucking asshole.
I'll be around.
But yeah, I finally got a Pyromancy Flame, so I can use something other than a sword. I don't have any attunement slots. Fuck. Oh. I never knew you could have 0 in these games. Do I have the ring that increases attunement slots? I mean, that would be kind of a 0 slots. Yeah, that would be kind of a not a waste, but be a lot for a ring slot to give me 1 attunement slot. So I can use like Fireball. But Pyromancy Flame is a good hand weapon. But do not buy 11 of those. Please.
Thanks very much.
I just wanted 1. To commemorate my murdering of an innocent guy that invaded me, I'm going to change my armor. That's so fucking funny. Poor guy. I'm saying poor guy as the level 1 guy that got invaded. I didn't even think I would get invaded. But thanks to soul memory, even at level 1, it's possible. This is why Dark Souls 2 is the best one. I don't possibly have enough faith for any of your miracles. Fuck you, lady. Poor guy got murked by a level 1 scrub. Yeah, dude, I am so washed. I am so out of practice. I genuinely thought I was going to die there. Like, there was no chance that I would have survived any of that. Bro got Dark Souls 2'd. I actually Dark Souls 1'd him by backstabbing him immediately after a riposte. This guy is gonna think I'm too stupid as well.
I don't know who you are, but the frailty of the weak disrupts the dark.
Alright, fuck you, dude. I don't really actually want to go through this area. Just wanted to unlock it. And we completed the wharf. I haven't killed Old Dragon Slayer yet. I want to kill Freya, but I don't think I'm strong enough for that. I don't really want to do Lost Bastille right now. Kind of my least favorite starting game area, because I've done it so many times. But then again, what was that guy's name again? Molestia is gonna invade me. We can have a reunion. Well, there's the chariot here. There's the skeletons, and then there's the woman that unlocks the Titanite store. And then there's my least favorite area, followed by my other least favorite area, followed by my other least favorite area. So this path is overall bad. I'm so bad at this game, I always really want the NPC that sells life gems. You want her? Like, you want her? What do they mean by this?
Thanks.
I'm probably using this shop more than I ever have. Because I don't really have use for the souls.
Hello again.
Okay, I could have Fire Orb. And have Poison Mist. 2 whole uses of Poison Mist. Yeah.
I'm always...
That sounds like a good use of resources and a ring slot. Alright. Let's go fight Molestia again. Surely I will not get that lucky ever again. I didn't realize you could see the bridge to... I didn't realize that was Sinner's Rise right there. That's cool. I don't know how I never realized that. Just never really thought about it. Do you think that guy knew that I was level 1? Cause I think I would feel worse if he did. He could smell the fear. And he still lost. Come on, Dark Souls 2. Good enough. If he knew you were level 1, chances are he's limp in a closet. No. No, Molestia, no, it's not your fault that you lost. I'm just apparently that good at Dark Souls 2. There's no real coming back from that. I'm surprised this works. Well, Dark Souls 2 is my game. Oh, god damn it. Cheater killer. Hello. Hello. Lamau. Yeah. Bye. He realized that I'm not a cheater. What a nice guy. This is why Dark Souls 2 is the best game in the series. Like, hands down. I've never had this good of invasion interactions before. He's a simple fella. Bro invades with a pyromancy flame and great shield. What a guy. Best multiplayer by far. Best PvP and apparently best community as well. Community with a sense of humor. I had a very good reason for doing that. And there's still a fucking dog. This fucking game. Okay. My bases are covered. It's time to get invaded again. Greed? Oh shit, I'm good. that greed almost got me there. I'm 3-0 on the Pursuer. Get fucked, by the way. You suck. I'm literally level 1. He ain't pursuing shit. Besides maybe a restraining order if I keep killing him. Why is he so horny he can't go a day without fighting me? Pretty sure he's like a hunter, a hollow hunter or something. I mean, that would make sense. When I was going through the wiki, on each piece of equipment, I remember reading something like that. Hello, is this the Gooning Weekly meeting? Yeah, Gooners only? Holy fucking shit. There's no way you were ready for that. Sir, back away. Sir? He's resisting. I had no choice. Sir, put your hands behind your back. Sir, do not leap at me. I am authorized. Don't rattle your chains at me either. I'm authorized. Who's resisting? Have any fire arrows? Wait a minute, I bought poison arrows. I can't even use a short bow. I do not have the dex to use a short bow. Well, maybe the arrows will still fire. One way to find out. Lamau. Okay, well that didn't kill him. It's usually on Sundays, but today's an exception. I'll still do Sunday stream. This is just fun. This is just for fun. It's funny, Dark Souls 2 is more popular than the Sunday streams, it seems. Disaster Report 2 is apparently not an interesting game. Who would have thought? Fucker, I knew you were gonna explode. DS2 is the ultimate Gunner game. Time to farm for that Fire Witch armor set. As a man, why are you farming for the Fire Witch armor set? Oh, I have the antiquated key, apparently. Dude, I hope Cheater Killer invades again and blows up this barrel right next to me. That would be cool. Here's the question, do we knock the rock down? No, probably not. I don't remember the item being that good. And I'm gonna contend with 5 explodey boys. I guess we'll do it. Been and out eating dinner. GG on that PvP earlier. That was one of my best fucking PvP encounters. I am so shocked. It could not have gone more perfect. I missed the gooning. The goon approved opinions, everything. So sad. I'm so sad about missing Eternal Poison. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sanzo. It's over. But, I don't think I'm actually gonna stream the game. Because it's very, It just doesn't seem like a stream game for me. It doesn't seem like something. But maybe I'll play it some more. Who knows? Now, this is not Kime Drakengard coded enough. Yeah, we're gonna wear this stupid-ass helmet. I only played it for an hour, though. And then we played Real Peak. I don't know what kind of sweet nothings he whispered in your ear for you to play it. I really liked Disaster Report. I had it on the list for a while, I just never played it. It's really chill. I think you are just not giving it... Maybe you're not seeing it from my perspective. Usually the games I play are not at all chill. Right, and this one was incredibly chill. Fuck, that is an insane blast radius. Holy shit. And none of those guys died. Time to do it again. You know, I say Las Bastiles is not my favorite area, but that is so funny to do. Did they survive? You climbed up to survive the explosion. You know, credit where credit is due. Or no, he just got hurt by the radius so hard. I really like Disaster Report. Finally a voice of reason. Did you enjoy Eternal Poison? It was okay. Like, well, I mean, I'm sure the game is fun. It was just like... It was a lot of dialogue, a lot of story, a lot of exposition, and... The gameplay, it was really focus-based, so like I couldn't just casually play it and read chat. I just don't think it's very stream game material. I see you up there, fucker. Think you can hide from me? insane ass radius. Did I say that? Yeah, so disaster report. Perfect like ratio of gameplay to like commentary opportunity. I know that that might not make a lot of sense, but I can talk pretty much the entire time while being able to focus on the gameplay because it's so slow. But it's also very chill. Alright, can I wield the parrying deck? This is something I wanted to use to parry. Nope, I cannot. I'll go fuck myself then. I couldn't even with Kale's helm if I wanted to. Oh, that guy got shot on his back for real. I also love Disaster Report, it's very reporty. Michigan Report from Hell seems like a Cryvo kind of game. That's a game I have on my PS2 that I'm wanting to play. Sorry, wall. Or I failed. Nice one. Oh no, I don't want to be out here. Those guys are harder to kill than the invader I fought. Disaster Report was kind of a fucking disaster. It was a good game. I think it had a lot going on. Well, it didn't have a lot going on, but it had a lot going for it that made it enjoyable. I'm gonna grab YouTube by the ankles and shake them for this top chat, live chat shit. I have to change it every time I start stream. Alright, this is gonna be the most fucked part of Lost Bastille, I feel. Just... I'm good. I'm good. You know, I'm good. Rumor has it that the Emerald Herald launders your emeralds if you beat the game. Only at level 1, though. Why else do you think I'm doing it? Good thing I one-shot these guys. If I did not one-shot these guys, it would be all over. I got 3 whole fragrant branches of yore. My backpack is smelly. Alright guys, we cool? Yeah, we cool. Thanks. Is it fragrant or is it vagrant branch? It is fragrant. Okay. Guess you can't use the shield that looks like a prolapsed anus. What, the buckler? No. You know, since I can't wield it properly, its parry speed is half the time. This is like half the animation speed. I've still used it to parry because I'm only good at buckler parrying. But apparently, according to my last invasion, I don't have anything to worry about anymore.
Stiff, I'm afraid. I must thank you, young sorcerer of sorts. I've been a guest for a very long time, but I don't think that anybody will miss me.
When I play these games, pairing does not exist. You have to get used to it. That is absolutely John Dark Souls back there. Mad respect. But I don't really...
Very good indeed.
I can't properly wield any shield. I'm gonna take a ton of stamina damage if I block.
But strength will
And
teach my
shields in Dark Souls 2 don't block 100% of damage most of the time. So it's kind of pointless for me to use a shield. I do have... He does sell an intelligence ring. Awesome. This is something I want to use for the Watchdog Rat Vanguard.
feeble cursed one. Do you really think you can manage them?
But yeah, there's multiple pairing types, and I find the Buckler to be the easiest. When this one, like, I don't really know when the parry frames start or end. The Buckler is like, you can tell it's when the shield gets, like, raised up. I mean, he also makes boss weapons.
Very fine.
Never wield this sword in my life. Never wield this weapon. I wish it was possible to wield the giant stone axe. I can get the 8 decks from Kale's Helm, but getting... So it halves it. Getting 23 strength. No, it's not possible.
Feeble cursed one.
Feeble cast one. I think I did a parry once in a Dark Souls game, then I went, oh, okay, that's what it does. It just one of your best defensive measures in fighting an enemy. You don't take almost any stamina damage. You get a counterattack in, which is very strong. Just overall good. Alright, well, we're getting blown up now. Rose slop, parry slop, souls. Listen, pal. This is before the roll slop, okay? Dark Souls 3 is when the roll slop started. It existed in Elden Ring for me, but whatever skill I gathered from that game did not translate into Dark Souls because it's, you know, you actually have to, like, use timing, and you cannot, like, get on a horse and run away or roll 50 times in a row in Dark Souls 1 or 2. So timing is a lot more important. Alright. 4th time's the charm. Do you think you can make it 3-1, pal? Ooh. You got me there. Unlucky. 4-0 for me, it seems. I'm gonna die to gravity over here. Do I really need the Golden Eagle Parma on my level 1 character? Yeah. I think so. Sorry, Golden Wing Shield. My bad. Probably made Dark Souls and Elden Ring harder for myself. Always doing two-handed plus light armor so I can roll freely, roll, swing, get wiped. Thank God for the Mimic tier. Well, that's pretty much what I do. Yeah, light armor, big fuck-off sword. Am I gonna die from fall damage? Nope. I left some dogs alive. I just go Faith all the way. So you're leveling yellow decks? Unbelievable. Now, Faith is like yellow strength. Int is blue dex. So, I would have less respect for you. You're actually running that in Dark Souls 3. I had to roll 12 plus times in a row versus the hard version of the tutorial boss. Fucking Udex Gun. No, it's Champion Gundyr. He's a real bastard. To factor in that I suck at roll timing, I gave up at Erdtree's final boss. Oh, Shadow of the Erdtree. I have not played Shadow of the Erdtree. So I honestly don't know what it's like. Go ahead, blow me up, pal. Not like that. I mean, you gotta blow yourself up, too. Just a little bit more. Man, that fire arrow does a lot of fucking damage. It's kind of nuts. Oh my god, I've never seen you drop down from above before. Unless I'm misremembering. Normally it doesn't do that. That's the crossbow guy. Not supposed to do that. Oh yeah. I still haven't killed Ruin Sentinels. Maybe I should do that. And I shouldn't have rested at a bonfire. What do we think is going to be harder, Ruin Sentinels or Lost Sinner? Champion Gundyr. It was really fun though. He was my favorite boss. He is one of the good Dark Souls 3. I mean, Dark Souls 3 is pretty high up there. For in terms of bosses, like most of the Dark Souls 3 bosses are good. can't I make the mace bleed? Does that make any sense? I got no money for Shadow of the Erdtree. Are they trying to buy like 3 different consoles? What consoles? Blow yourself up. Fucking dumbass. You're not supposed to listen to me. If I told you to jump off a cliff, would you? No, you probably would. My favorite thing to do in this game is play with my friends, and I always have the fire longsword in this area. So whenever they're standing next to a fire barrel, I charge head first, swing and blow us both up. Nearly kill both of us all the time. How do we do this? It's hilarious. Shadow of the Erdtree is a mixed bag. Starts out strong, it kind of puts you in a series of empty areas. Oh, so just normal Elden Ring, yeah. Gale fucking sucked? I'm sorry. Get real, dude. Gale is peak Dark Souls 3. No thanks. Shit. Oh, this is not good. Holy fuck. That second life gem actually saved my ass. Holy shit. Probably the most dudes I've ever taken on at once. PS3 and emulation handle, maybe a Switch Lite if I decide to have the cojones and mod it. Can you mod a Switch Lite? I don't know if you can. I've never seen her. I don't remember her. Two nobodies fighting at the end of world over nothing for no fucking reason. And that is the best part. What are you talking about? That's the best part. That's peak Dark Souls. That's the end of Dark Souls 1. It's the end of Dark Souls 3, kinda. Not really. Alright, well if we kill Ruin Sentinels, we're never gonna get invaded here again. Because I'm not gonna spend more than 15 minutes afterwards. Let me not see what's through this door yet. Yeah, let me see what's through this door first. Oh, okay. You're fine, you can stay there. It involves soldering, which I've got no experience in. Yeah, I don't know if you should buy a console just to mod it. I would only do that if there was a soft mod available. Personally. Unless I had, you know, good experience modding. Right? But I don't have the tools. Or the experience, so. Alright, Ruin Sentinels time. One of my favorite bosses. I don't know why I heard another summon sign noise. Maybe I'll wait for there to be a software exploit. I doubt there will be, or maybe I can pay someone to do it. Hey, Coil. There is a soft mod for older, or like, older firmware switches. Okay. I deal way more fucking damage than I thought I would. Like, holy shit, dude, really? That was insanely early. I thought these guys were gonna give me a lot of trouble. And I'm not through the woods just yet. It's about to jump up in a second. But, can you seriously just do this? You could do it like this. They're both up here, so I might... Bro, you're gonna collapse the structural integrity of this building. Motherfuckers be complaining that the lock-on system does not allow you to maintain eyes on multiple opponents at once. Bro, just don't lock on. Dude, how has this been easier than when I fought Ruined Sentinel solo on, like, my normal playthrough? Don't throw your shield at me. That's crazy. That's a wacky-ass animation. Damn, that is... this is way easier than I thought it was gonna be. I'm always surprised at how much damage I can do at level 1 if you just upgrade your weapon. And yeah, I never really use a blunt weapon either. That's probably why it was so good. Lights go for like $100. I mean, do you have the soldering equipment? Because the soldering equipment is going to be expensive too. Be paying like double the price of the console. DS2 is the last Dark Souls that actually felt like weapon weaknesses mattered. I didn't know they were weak to strike. I thought they were just not resistant to it. I never really used the mechanic. I wonder if there's a hidden wall here. Alright, well, aren't I stupid? That almost destroyed the chest there. That guy blew up. I would have missed out on one rogue water. Or is it rouge water? Seek the guy first, seek someone who can do the physical mod for you. Find him, then go for light. It's more valuable than the equipment is. More valuable than the equipment is the experience. Where is Strayed? Why are you out here, buddy?
Well, this is a most twisted soul. Very good, very good.
You might know this already, but the Switch Lite sucks fucking ass.
Straight into the heart of magic.
Yeah. I would just not go for a light. I would go for a normal Switch. Personally. But even then, I would not go for a Switch, because it's I mean, modded, it's fine. I even have a bunch of Switch games physically. And I don't have a Switch anymore. And I'm not gonna get one, because I don't want to give Nintendo money. It's crazy that they raised the price on the Switch after the Switch 2 released. Just absolutely not. I'm not going to give you money anymore. Alright, we have the Int ring. So if you buy secondhand, Nintendo doesn't get any extra penny. Yeah, that's true. I still don't really want a Switch that badly, so I'm a smart guy now. My brain big, unlike your brain, which is small and weak. Me brain strong. Me brain consume your brain. Get fucked. Remember we were struggling with this area just not even like an hour ago. Hello, Bradley of the Old Guard. And now look at us. Absolute machine that just smoked Ruined Sentinels.
I see light. I am Carillion.
Wait, it doesn't fucking work? Do I need more than 10 int?
I see light. I am Carillion.
Can someone look up
And
Carillion
I've no interest in the
and how much
magic
int I need to talk to him? Because I thought it was 10. Maybe it's 15. I don't want to break the bank for Pooptendo. You still have to buy the system, though. Should I increase my maximum load or continue getting 30 more HP? The 30 more HP has saved me multiple times. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep my load capped out at a lower value. Never really cared about Nintendo games, not in a negative way, just didn't grow up with them, so I can't very easily go without a Switch 2. Yeah, I don't really care about Nintendo games either. It's more so about, like, Duskbloods when it comes out. I think there's like a couple other Switch games that are, like, I'm mildly interested in, that I don't know if they're going to other platforms. But I liked the Switch 1. because the games that I bought were 100% on the cartridge. Well, like, you know, for the most part. Besides updates and shit, obviously. So buying physical felt like it meant something. So many fucking bloods. And now, not really. Now that doesn't happen anymore. Because of the game key cards. Shit, what? This cutscene is not supposed to trigger right here. I've never had that happen. So I always kill Rune Sentinels first, and then that never happens. Hold on, I gotta scroll up. If I had the money, I would have bought a Switch 2, just to wait for it to be soft moddable. Ironically, yeah, I wanted to do the same thing. Too expensive for me. I'm a third worlder and my monthly wage is about 420 USD, and it's still that expensive. Where you're at, there's no regional pricing. That's fucked up. The 3 consoles, the price go. A PS3 that can be custom firmware is 90 or 100. Emulation handheld from the Australian era is 250-ish. I would, like, if you're getting a Switch, I would say get an emulation handheld or get a Switch. I would not get both. And honestly, the emulation handheld won't be able to play Switch games, but if you soft mod the Switch, or if you mod the Switch, you'll be able to emulate most of those games. Skeleton? We're gonna get a Steam Deck. I would say at that point you can get a Steam Deck for the combined price of a Switch Lite and emulation handheld. You can do more, balls. Rather stick to what I know than learn something new just to do what I was gonna do anyway. Well, you don't have to mod a Steam Deck. You just, like, fucking put a program on it. Like, it's open for you to do whatever you want. You could blow your load for free, Corrado. Going for the HP is better, true. I'm interested in the new Fire Emblems that just got announced. Oh, okay, well. Let me do Belfry Soul. No, it's Belfry Luna. Sad because I did love Nintendo games, but Pokemon has been fucking garbage since the Alola games. Monster Hunter is now modern slop. More multi-platform. Zelda is also fucking dead. Try Azure Dreams on PS1. It's something I have downloaded, I've never tried yet. Most underrated monster hunting game ever made. I thought it was just a JRPG. Oh, it's Cheater Killer again. You fucking... Are you okay, buddy? Okay. He fucking warps to me. Go ahead. Oh. Thank you, Cheater Killer. Is this what Warmth looks like? I do not remember Warmth looking like this. What a nice guy. DS2 brings folks together, yeah, absolutely. I missed him. I'm glad I saw him again. I forgot he can do that. That's funny. That could have grabbed me. Yeah, 5-0 on the pursuer. Sorry, pal. No company does regional pricing for games, only Steam. The difference isn't that large. I think Steam kind of doesn't do it anymore either. Or they were forced, or like devs on Steam don't do it. Because they want money. So emulation's handheld that can play Switch games specifically. That don't get a Switch. AAA games called 600 kroner here in Denmark. That's like $90. Fucking scam world we live in. They can't keep getting away with this. Wasn't gonna mod the thing. I've got no clue how to operate Windows, so PC handhelds are not on the cards. Well, it's fine. Steam OS is running Linux, so you will know extra less how to run it.
The bell belongs to the princess, it do. Stay back and we slice you to... Stay back on... Long to guard this bell. Stay away, fuck. Stay back! You wish to... for the prince and the...
Should we? Should I invade people at level 1? That's what Dreams is like Pokemon, plus a dating sim, plus a roguelike. Light city building even. Sounds peak? Yes? Alright, I'll try. This means I won't be able to get invaded, though.
When the bell is in trouble, slice them to shreds. Whoever they are, slice them to pieces.
I love this guy. Biggest problem for the Steam Deck for me is actually 3. One, I'm way more versed in emulation on Android than Windows. Deck is fucking colossal. It is. Got concerns about the battery. Switch emulation in Android is still relatively in its infancy. That's why I consider the Switch, as for what it's worth, Switch emulation on Android for the moment is just a novelty. Definitely, you know, Nintendo shutting down every possible Switch emulator is not helping. Wonder if we'll actually invade anybody. I like how I got on the railing of this staircase first try, and I'm not going to be able to do it again. Sonic Racing Cross Slop costs 70 USD, but for me that'd be 250,000 Colombian pesos. Holy shit. Which would be around 64 USD. Well, I'm sorry, Sanzo. couple still out there, and builds for those banned emulators still exist. True. I don't think they're actively being worked on anymore, which is kind of a death sentence. But I guess, I mean, Yuzu or whatever got Tears of the Kingdom working before it even launched, so I guess, you know, Switch emulation, those old builds are probably fine. They probably just work. Besides maybe for some new games. I don't think the people on this game are actually playing through Belfry Soul or Belfry Luna right now. They're all in Lost Bastille. I'm surprised this game had so many players to begin with, though. Like, I'm surprised I've run into all these people in Lost Bastille. So far, this is the only area where I ran into people. Glad Dark Souls 2 is alive and well. Wait, that's gonna that's gonna spawn somebody. You know, I forgot Skeptic Spice and the intelligence version exist. I can't actually use sorceries and miracles. They're just not going to be good. Look at that. We have speed on this guy. I actually spent 600 kroner on Silent Hill F this week. Problem is, I've already deleted it because I think it's fucking terrible. Can you refund it? Yeah, I've been hesitant on Silent Hill F. I was really excited, and then I heard it was, like, more 3D action gaming. And look, I know I'm playing the 3D action game right now, but, I don't want that out of my survival horror game, so. Well, it seems that we have not run into anybody, and we are now going to kill the gargoyles. Are we? Are we going to do that? Yeah. So I haven't played Silent Hill F. It wasn't because I was playing Tears of the Kingdom, it's because they had a Patreon you had to pay into for people who wanted to play it before it released. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo was fiending for any possible reason to shut that down. So this one might actually be hard, because I have -5 defense. And I'm washed, apparently. Oh, I'm so washed. Holy shit, I am beyond washed. I am like, never been dirty in my life. That still fucking hit me. Oh, there's 4 of them? Oh, I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. Shit! Oh, here comes the fifth one. This is the Dark Souls 2 boss of all time. Like, absolute Dark Souls 2. Amazed that that fire did not hit me. This is what Crank Souls 2 is all about. Real as fuck. Like Dark Souls X2 double the fun? Real? Almost died there, for real. I got like no opening. Find it funny to parry them, kind of useless, but fun. Yeah, a lot of dark. I like how in Dark Souls 2 you can parry pretty much every boss. If they have a weapon, they can be parried practically. I'm washed. I'm once again in the bathtub getting washed. I gotta trade some hits here. Okay. Funny how they doubled the Gargoyle fight, but halved Ornstein and Smo. Do not shit talk Ornstein and Smo on my fucking stream chat. Dude, I kept trying to hit him there. Not enough stamina. You can cancel your flame breath? Interesting. Only took 20 life gems. The Citra Emulator got caught in the crossfire and got nuked. That's a real shame. I have Citra, but really fucked up that it got taken down as collateral. Like, seriously. Come on, man. Nintendo just doesn't want you playing their games. I'm Cheater Killer, if you're wondering. You're on the SoftBand servers somehow? Oh. Well, Cheater Killer, I love you. You're amazing. I have played with randomizers before, so that's probably it. But I never played online with a randomizer. So...
Bearer of the curse.
That's a shame. There's a lot of people on here for it being SoftBand servers. I'm probably the lowest level person here. But yeah, I did a randomizer run like a year or two ago. And maybe there was one time where I booted up the old save online, but
Thanks.
I don't know. And I didn't know that would trip it up anyways. Oh well. I got banned in Dark Souls 3 because I ran, I was doing another randomizer and I modified my stats, and when I closed Cheat Engine, my FP was like 500. It was like across the fucking screen. And I got banned. I accidentally loaded that save while I was online. At least I'm not like hard banned on Dark Souls 2. I had to turn on Wex Dust to find anyone. Plus I'm really low soul memory. Did you get unbanned on Dark Souls 2? No, you never get unbanned. No, you fuck up once and you are like perm banned. You are out. Cheater Killer, I did get invaded by one guy. His name was Molestia. He was a normal guy. And I see a lot of people here. I don't know. So I don't know what all that's about. Fistman? No, he had like a fire longsword. He maybe 2 fire longswords. He was like a normal low-level invader, I would say. This is a mistake. Virgil the Sinner. I can't fucking hit anything. I'm safe up here. I'm no longer safe. This is terrible. Okay. 4 dogs? I think there's 7. Close enough. No, 8. Capra Demon, eat your fucking heart out. Dude, I just got out of the Belfry Gargoyles arena. I didn't want to fight them again. Oh, I can kill Virgil with fall damage. This is how I do it. I got a level 838 using fists a while ago that invaded. Normal Dark Souls 2 player. Dual Cestus. Who's not even using Bone Fist? Come on. But about this, I've not played Dark Souls 2 in years. Yeah, I have not really played properly. I've never done a soul level 1 run. It's a mix of normal people / cheaters here. Yeah, I mean, if I got soft banned, I can imagine it's probably pretty easy to trip up the system. He's using the Partisan, the only spear in Dark Souls 1 with Sideswipe. It's cheating, he's using a Dark Souls 1 weapon. But yeah, when I got invaded, so I got invaded by Molestia, and then I beat his ass somehow. And then I got invaded by Cheater Kill. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking die again. And he slammed me with the Great Shield. And immediately left. And, that's probably one of the better Dark Souls invasions I've had. Like, today has been top tier Dark Souls invasions. At the list of all the ones I've had. I've had some shit ones. But that's only usually in Dark Souls 1. Or Dark Souls 3. I've had like 2 Elden Ring invasions, and those have been typical Dark Souls 3 invader that runs through all the enemies to try and gank you. I don't usually come here often since I made an alt to play on the normal servers like 9 months ago. If I'm bored, I come here, bonk people in the skull to see if they take damage. I was really confused. And I realized, oh, I'm not cheating. Oh, he must have figured it out. But yeah. That's cool. I like that you can vacuum yourself to the player. I thought at first you just spawned directly on top of me. Can you can see people's levels? So did you know that I was level 1? I'm playing a strength build in Dark Souls 1 now. First time in some for a pure strength build. Forgot by virtue I can use any shield I want. Yeah, it's not, they're not leveled. However, in my soul level 1 run where I have 6 strength and 6 dex, I can't use any shields in Dark Souls 2. I'm going raw. Blue Acolyte exists. It's anti-cheat mod. Is that how you warp to people? No, that can't be how it works. Yeah, I was going to run that. Back when, like, the servers had the arbitrary code execution exploit. But I never really played Dark Souls around that time. It's not perfect, but it protects against most deadly soft ban cheats. I am kind of afraid that somebody's going to invade me and, like, Omega curse me or somehow force level me up and just completely fuck my run. Hey, look at you. You are my body bag right now. That... okay. What is bro doing? Okay. doesn't protect against my dumbass fucking up my save file transfer, which is how I got soft banned. It must be really easy to fuck up or trip the system if, like, that's what got you soft banned. Fuck. This is harder than normal Flexile Sentry. Shit, this dog-ass arena. Got invaded in the Dark Souls 1 DLC. I R1'd him down using the Stone Knight Gale Great Shield and a plus 15 Crate Club. You were Havel the Rock. Holy shit. There was one time where I cheated in Xbox 360. Well, I modified my save on Xbox 360 Dark Souls 1. And, you know, I figured out that you can export your save to a USB stick and all that. So I did what you'd imagine. I made a character that was level 792. Please don't. Please don't. Please. Please. I also gave a character infinite stamina to see what would happen. And it works. It does work. So I invaded a guy in the forest. And I was constantly using the Havel Slam. I didn't kill him, though. I would have felt bad about that. Or no, the Smo Hammer Slam. Because it's funny. I'm sure he was very confused. Like, how does this guy have this much fucking stamina? No, back in the day, on Xbox 360, I just ran, like, the Black Knight sword. But I did a bunch of forest invasions. One time I sprint attacked a dude and knocked him off a cliff. That was a pretty good kill. Most DS2 Softman players installed nude mods for Emerald Herald? No, you should get hard banned for that, honestly. Would though. That's not what happened. No, I didn't do that. If you're wondering if I do find a cheater, a while back my friend showed me how to use Cheat Engine for fight clubs. Yeah, the fat guy is called Smo, but he never smokes in the game. Tested I used my softband ult. I did use an old Dark Souls 2 cheat table when I was playing offline a long time ago, or like a couple years ago, to like fuck with camera angles and like make the game look a little different. It was pretty fun. Bro, can you stop? Like, you're moving so irregular right now, King. Lucatiel's got it. Oh, I think I actually bled him. At some point I just started fucking around here since most people use a no damage mod. That still lets you get stunned. Literally Dark Souls 2 if it were bad. Dark Souls 2, but you don't have to engage in any of the combat. I mean, I could see if you were using that, if you were, like, trying to record the environment. Maybe. Like, that's something that I would use it for. But... I mean, you're not even playing the game at that point. So when faced with someone with 0 hitboxes who doesn't even react to the damage, it freaks them out. Oh, so you have a thing that allows you to damage players who are invincible, or just stun them? Is that what you meant? That's neat. Lost Sinner's gonna fuck me up. I'm not excited. They can't move or touch me at all. That was sketchy. I thought there is a torch cone. It's a cheat engine script. Yeah, I used to use cheat engine for randomizer runs. Back in the day. I don't know if you ever used a cheat engine script that actually randomized enemies. There's a very old one that I don't think works anymore. It allows you to randomize enemies and items. I tried using it again, but it never worked. It was very buggy. This was like well before any randomizer mods. Because nobody could figure out like how to get it to actually work. For the longest time. Until like this year or something. I just stared at them before going to shove them off a cliff. When he die? Where are you? Where is bro going? Okay, you made that way easier on me. You know, Ice Fury, you're doing the Lord's work by destroying all of the cheaters and knocking them off cliffs when they think they're invincible. I don't know if I ever ran into any cheaters when I played any of these games. I did run into a lot of shitheads in Dark Souls 1 though. Usually like your classic twink setup. Dark Bead. I mean, that's more of a remastered thing. That's the remastered meta. No, I primarily played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 for the first time on console, so there weren't very many cheaters. This guy's gonna fuck me up. Go get him, Lucatiel. No, you got this. Go on in. Go ahead. Yeah. Go. Or else. You're fine. Oh, I don't have to kill him. You're free. Lucatiel, no! What are you doing? No, he's free! God damn it. Now we have to kill the war criminal here. Prisoner who was left abandoned. It's fucked up, Lucatiel. You're a real asshole for doing that. Cucked by Lucatiel. Yeah, he was gonna be my husband. Wait a minute. Okay, 26. Holy shit, I can wield a large club, and I don't even need any... Well, I can't two-hand the large club. I need, 13 strength, but I can get 13 strength. I can get up to 14 as a level 1 with the right equipment. Lucatiel's gonna definitely die halfway through the boss fight. That's her problem, not mine. I'm gonna die 1/4 of the way through the boss fight. So I won't be there to see it happen. Or I can tell the twinks and assholes seem to gravitate towards Dark Souls 1 and 3. Yeah, because Dark Souls 2 requires more skill. Shrug, maybe? I don't know. Because of the Dark Souls 2 bad. Also could be possible. Larger player base. Lucatiel. Lucatiel, please. Dark Souls 1, it's really easy to just backstab somebody and kill them immediately. Dark Souls 3... I think is just a more popular game. Dark Souls 2 PvP is actually good, though. Which is, kind of surprising that there is not, like, a super active PvP scene compared to, like, the other ones. You know, I should have dispelled Lucatiel. It's gonna look like I'm just cheesing this fight again. Trust me. Well, she hasn't hit the boss at all. So, I don't think you need to kill this or summon Lucatiel for this boss for a quest line. Okay, she's not doing anything anyway. Besides being bait. I wanted her for the area. What did I say halfway through the fight? I've not, like, legitimately fought Last Sinner on my own for such a long time. I remember her being much more erratic. But that was fucking easy. Like, I know I had Lucatiel for 3/4 of that, but she still did not hit me. I don't think she hit me a single time. Cheesed. W Cheeseville, yep. You can't keep getting away with this. The PvP feels so clean to me here. It's good. There's not any weird jank or There's no backstab jank. You know, I always thought this room was weird. Why is there this perfectly angular cell that just has this bonfire in it? There's nothing in this room. It's just a blank chamber. This is not where the prisoner was being held. What purpose does this room serve? What purpose does this room serve? It's like, clearly she was locked up in here. Not sure about the backstab jank, but it's a lot better than Dark Souls 1. Yeah, it's... You can't, like, chain backstabs together. You can't fucking jank-ass netcode backstab someone who's, like, 3 seconds away from you. That sort of thing. Well, you can probably still do that in some conditions. Saw a friend stream Dark Souls 1 for a while a couple months ago. He got invaded by some guy named Sarah Kawaii and got fisted for like 10 minutes non-stop.
I've stopped since they've been selling.
I mean, that's fucked up. Just kill me at that point. Oh, the mask raises my load. Might as well buy it.
Thanks, very.
Maybe this will be good for my Kaim cosplay. Yeah, I mean, not quite. Not quite there. Raises my load by a whole 2.4 point. No, 1.4 points. So, like, 5% maybe? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is the fit. This goes kind of hard. Hell yeah. It was in Sen's Fortress. That's like... That's criminal. Kaim would be the kind of guy to do blackface. Dude, is that fucking blackface? No, no, dude, it's the panel mask. It's the panel mask. Come on. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Let's kill this guy.
Hello again. It was a perilous... I faced... It was a
Yeah, your master does not want to talk to me because I'm stupid. Can you maybe talk to him? For me? Cryvale's blackfacing in 2025. No, dude, it's the panel mask. It's the panel mask.
So come and see me when you're in town.
Give her some fucking clothes. She has clothes. Look, I gave her a tunic. She's fine. How did Huntsman's Cops go for you? I unlocked the bonfire, and then I went straight back to Lost Bastille. I realized that after Huntsman's Cops was Harvest Valley, which I hate. After that, which was fucking the Tower, which I hate. And after that was Iron Keep, which I hate. So no fun would have happened.
Thanks.
I'm maxed out on life gems now. Might as well. Hated Huntsman's Cops so bad. I mean, like, on my first playthrough, it's an okay area. It's just like... not one of my favorites. Not one I'm a huge fan of, for sure. I think we can do without the health ring for now. Only 8 casts of Fire Orb. What a scam. Or 4 casts. What a scam. Alright, I want to get some of the Lion Warrior set before I go down the hole. That would require a lot of grinding. And I don't have any item discovery raise.
Oh, you've made it. Of course. Even more. I don't... Did you see? It wasn't there. I don't...
Huntsman is alright. Yeah, I like it more than the areas that precede it. It definitely improved on a lot in the series with Dark Souls 2, but they made a lot of not so fun areas. I like the openness of the game. I like that since I don't like Huntsman's comps, I can go in 3 different directions and still make progress. Now I've cleared 1 out of 4 branches. Move over, Cryville. I'll show you how a real man cries. No! Don't take me to Iron Keep, no! Please! Anything but that. Fucking hate these guys. Still a huge pain in the ass. I'm gonna nullify the human effigies effect, just in case. If, right, didn't need to do that. Just in case I'm in the soul level range, soul memory range for anybody. Fuck you, by the way. This is especially why I don't want to grind for the Lion Warrior set. It's not specifically the Lion Warriors that are the problem. I just remembered Aunt Hazel. Is that your Dark Souls 2 character? Flaky? Nice roll slop. Hey! Listen, man. This is not Dark Souls 3. One day you gotta... Oh, yeah, it's your Dark Souls 1 character. Oh, wow. Oh, it was very fucking worth it getting the Pyromancy Flame for these guys. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sure. Let me get the Pyromancy Flame so I can kill them easier and deal -2 damage. I just want 1 or 2 pieces of the set. The set looks really good too, so... Think it was worth it because it made me smile, and it was worth it. Fuck. Oh, those guys are not that hard. They nearly one-shot me. They're not that hard. These guys have 90% elemental damage reduction? Fuck. 90% is crazy. Maybe these guys will have... That's not where I wanted to throw that. No, I'll get it. I'll get it, don't worry. I got it. There's not even a lion over here. If it looks like roll slop, rolls like roll slop, it might be. It does not roll like roll slop. Brother, I have 680p. I have like 2 frames to dodge attacks.
And like every the dart.
I have to dodge the same frame that an attack is going to hit me. Otherwise, I die. I wish every barrel exploded on roll. Me too. That would be hilarious. No key? Sounds like a pretty fatal frame. Do you have 2 iframes in fatal frame to dodge attacks? By the way, hell if I know, then why did you say that? What's wrong with you? I thought you played Fatal Frame. Or did you get too scared because there were women in it? I mean, I know I would be. Have you ever done Soul Level 1 on New Game Plus? Well, I don't hate myself that much. No, that would be terrible. Every attack would one-shot you. This run is kind of fun because even though I'm severely underleveled, I still have like a fighting chance. You played for 15 minutes before you thought, wait, I'm a pussy. Oh, okay, fair. Well, yeah, in October, I'm going to play Fatal Frame. Maybe some other horror game. I kind of do want to replay a Silent Hill game, maybe. I also have Michigan Report from Hell. Maybe play Kuon as well. Well, I'm gonna do a video on Kuon. I have streamed Kuon before, like 3 or 4 years ago. So I would like to stream at least a new horror game this year. Did you ever play Silent Hill Homecoming? No. I have it on my... No, that's a different one. I was thinking of Shattered Memories. I have Shattered Memories on my PS2. I kind of want to play that one, even though I know it's not as good. I'm interested. But I kind of want to replay Silent Hill 3 or 4. I know. Silent Hill 4, I know. I think after Drakengard, something was irrevocably fucked up in my brain. Does this guy not drop any of the items? I don't know if I can see my item discovery. Silent Hill 4 The Room? No, Silent Hill 4 Answer. Yeah, Silent Hill 4 The Room. I don't have any hollow tatters. I got nothing. I don't got the ring. Fatal Frame is unironically my favorite horror game to play. I suffer from nightshades, so I can't play or enjoy gory horror. Is nightshades what you call nightmares? Or is that something else? Even the ghosts are women? Fatal Frame is so fucking scary. Nightshades are like nightmares level 2. Do you like see shit when you wake up? Or like you wake up partially in the middle of the night and you see shit and it freaks you out? That's what that word sounds like to me. I don't get nightmares. Yes. I don't get nightmares, like at all. I rarely ever have a quote, bad dream, as you might call it. Even if like something weird or freaky is happening, I just am like kind of casual about it. Like it's not life-threatening and it doesn't like freak me out. But sometimes I do wake up in the middle of the night and I hallucinate. And that gets me, because like I actually think it's real. And sometimes I do have sleep paralysis, like right before I wake up. That's not good. Check your privilege, Cryville. I'm just saying I don't have nightmares, but I do have the fucked hallucination shit. Is this a fabled part of the Lion Warrior set? Fuck! It's the one item I don't want. Dog, I'd shit your pants if that happened to me. Does Parasite Eve count as horror? If so, that's probably my favorite. A Fatal Frame would have a chance if it wasn't such a pussy. I think Parasite Eve counts. I haven't finished it. I typed that before knowing you suffered like me. Okay. Fair, fair. I understand a bitch-ass no nightmare haver coming into your turf. You're like, I don't have any nightmares. They last, they don't last very long though. How come these guys are dealing like more damage every time I get hit by them? I used to have dreams of Freddy Krueger as a kid. He was always gas stations. He was always a gas station sitting station wagon in my neighborhood. He was the car himself? All my dreams are nightmares, even the wet ones. Nice. You know, that explains some shit. Starting to make sense now why you are the way you are. Fun fact, you have like 6 iframes from what the wiki says. Yeah, it's... sure feels like it. He was at a gas station, sitting in a station wagon, the wood grain Buick to be exact, looking at you. That's all? It freaked you the fuck out? I guess if you're a kid, yeah. Like, this dude's gonna murder me. So disrespectful. Here I am having nightmares, partially waking up at night, panting and hallucinating. Your bitch ass comes in like, I don't have any nightmares, ooh. Hell yeah, finally. This is my favorite one. I do like the way this looks, though. This makes me look properly insane. The cape is probably enough. The wiki lies. I think 6 iframes is accurate. With 680p, you should have 2 iframes. I have 86 agility. So... make of that what you will. Let's see if dropping down the hole kills me. Oof, that's rough. Yeah, I don't think I would have survived without the, cape, honestly. It's a worthwhile investment. Why did you parry? I don't have the key for that, so... That's for backsteps? Yeah, 2 iframes sounds about proper for a backstep. Are we about to lose our humanity status? Find out. Yes, we are. Now I'm Geen. Yeah, it's that easy. It's just that simple. Cliffs in Dark Souls 2 are very inconsistent. It's funny though. I miss backstep frames. I mean, did they get taken away? How am I gonna kill this crystal lizard? I'm not. That's the answer. I am so lucky that they are not running away immediately. I do not know how I am getting so lucky. That's just the fucking cleric chime shield I do not need. Wow. That is kind of nuts. I didn't even really need it. I'm so used to them scurrying away immediately. They did bring it back for Elden Ring, but you need that talisman that gives you an increased damage penalty for no reason. So otherwise you have no backstep iframes? I didn't know that. It's kind of nuts. They would do that. In Elden Ring. Like, Roll Slop 2. You got like 15 iframes for rolling in that game. You can't give me a fucking, like, a little bit for backsteps. You know, I was gonna say, I could have killed these guys for their clothes. For increased, item discovery, and then it hit me. I only got here because I had the cape. So you think we're gonna get invaded in the rat zone? Maybe by cheat killer. Maybe. I miss him. On cheater killer, can you invade across like every area, or do you go to a specific area to find people? I hope so. Maybe he'll figure it out. I'm not really who I am. Every area? Oh, that's cool. I figured there's a... Okay, I need cheater killer right now. I sort of just bounced straight off this guy. Chat, how do we like our peanut butter? Creamy or crunchy? I almost just did that. I am stupid. I prefer creamy. Both, but I love crunchy more. We got a centrist here. You know, I never noticed that there are multiple lower levels of this area and it's also flooded. That's neat. Crunchy hard clears. Alright, get a load of this guy. I thought you could eat peanut butter or you'd die. No, I'm allergic to every nut except for peanuts. So I can eat peanut butter. I'm safe. And thank fuck for that. Because I would just... I think I would be dead if I can't eat peanut butter. I should have just lowered the top bridge. Alas, I am stupid, and I thought it would lower both bridges. You remember what would happen if I couldn't eat nuts? Yeah, Flaky... It's like... Man, if I couldn't eat nuts, I would kill myself. Just straight up. Like, oh, okay. Of course the creamer likes the cream. Yeah. Do you even know who you're talking to? I should have named this character the Creamer. If I knew I would have been streaming this playthrough, I probably would have. Originally, this was just going to be a fun offline thing. But I'm having more fun streaming this. Essential part of life. I need my nut-related foods. He needs his nuts. A life without nuts is not a life worth living, apparently. If I couldn't eat peanut butter, I would be very sad. I don't know how I would cope. Hello, Rat King, are you in there? Alright, I made it through fucking bell gargoyles. So I don't think Royal Rat Authority is going to kill me here. You never know. Can you really not eat nuts? I am allergic to tree nuts. So I'm allergic to everything except peanuts. Genuinely. That is the one thing in life that I am allergic to. You know, I have these cuffs on and I don't even have fucking Fireball. If I were lactose intolerant, I think I would low kill, high kill, no cap, all caps kill myself. Well, if you just like continuously drink milk, I'm pretty sure you can gaslight your body into being lactose tolerant. You told me I had recessive genes for not liking cilantro. Yeah, because you are genetically inferior. I just have a disability. And you're making fun of me for my disability of not being able to eat nuts. Dude, that's fucked up. You know, maybe having 99 life gems is a bit excessive. It makes me look really, like... Makes me look like a bitch. It's okay, Crybo, you can eat our nuts. That's what fans are for. Thanks. I appreciate the offer, but it's not necessary.
We have no time for thy kind.
Life gems are an extra healing item that you can just buy.
Is that?
If I was lactose intolerant, I'd be big sad. Ice cream is my favorite food.
Thou'st one of mine rat burrows conquered. This will not go unnoticed.
I forgot about ice cream.
Rejoice.
I've been living such a sad life. I've not been eating ice cream.
Since thou'rt human still, permit me ask, wilt thou thy human soul surrender and pledge thyself to me?
So okay, Cryve, ever since the Baroque streams ended, every game makes you look like a bitch.
Sludge that laps at our bosoms?
Are we gonna forget the part that I cleared Ruined Sentinels, Belfry Gargoyles? Now Lost Sinner only half counts because I had Lucatiel. First try on level 1. Come on.
Human, take this ring. The ring draws
Take
to
my ring.
me. Wear the ring and I will.
Thanks, dude.
Speak
20 pieces of shit. Don't mind if I do.
my servant.
Get some more ice cream in your life? I just don't have any. I haven't, you know, I just don't have any. Living a sad ice creamless life. Fuck my glorp shitty ice creamless life. What's the best ice cream brand and why is it Bluebell? I like Tillamook. I don't eat either of those. I'm sorry. I feel unwelcome here. I don't know what kind of crack they put in Bluebell's vanilla, but something about it gets my rocks off. I know. I figure. Okay, so there's a bunch of dudes down here. I have my pyromancy equipped. Only have 7 bolts. 17. No, I'm good. I'm fine. Hardest... Okay, I was gonna say that's the hardest jump in the game. I just failed to do it, period. Because my jump button did not go off. Still hardest jump in the game to do. This is the part where we fight a rat. The rat slot begins. Don't worry, there's only 2 rat bosses, and one of them is not a rat, he's a dog, actually. I'm telling you, I do not know the parry timing on this shit. I have to learn. I'm so much better with the buckler. Look, I can bring out the half-speed buckler and I will parry this guy. Trust. I'm not wielding it. It's like 16 startup frames. It's crazy. So is the buckler though, so. I fucking told you, dude. It's so stupid. Slowest parry in the game. No? Oh, okay. Alright, time for Blighttown 2.0. Where's the light coming from, though? How's there light coming down here? So if it's has 16, yeah, it must be when I start moving the weapon. But like, I know it's much faster than the buckler, but it feels so slow. Or maybe it doesn't have a lot of actual parry frames, and that's the problem. This buckler has a lot of parry frames. Fuck you, dude. Alright. This is what the Pyromancy Flame is for. So I can, I have something to wield as a weapon when I have the torch in hand. Six parry frames? That checks out. How much parry frames does the buckler have? Feels like the buckler has like 10. Are we gonna find? Yeah, there's the. That's not a wheel. There's a guy's corpse there. That's pretty freaky. I don't remember that. There's a texture of a like a modern ass wheel, like a car wheel, on these pillars. There's also, I think, a can of paint or something. Parry slop, let's go. Man, slop this, slop that. When will you give me slop? Oh, it sucks. Oh, this is not a viable weapon like I thought it would be. Man, why did that take so long? Bro's going to die to basic hollows in the gutter. Can of beans. I'm not stuck down here. 11 startups, 16 active. Okay. Right. So the buckler parry is far better. That's why I can't use the weapon parry for shit, because it sucks. You know, it is kind of sucky that they're all flat textures. The gutter was like the most scrapped area though. I'm gonna head off, it's late. Alright, Ice Fury. Thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for invading me multiple times. That was fun. That was a nice interaction. May you dream of Dark Souls 2. And killing cheaters. Sucks but you cannot equip both weapons and bare hand parry? Like a real parry slop enjoyer? I mean... Barehanded parrying is... I think better than weapon parrying. Statues thought they had me there. Something died. Is this game like 30 years old? It looks 8-bit. Yeah, he caught me. I actually wanted to play a game older than the PS1 for a little bit. Wanted to know what it felt like to play a real game. You know? Bye, Ice Fury. That was sketchy. This game looks Sega Saturn at best. Man, I wish there was a Souls game on the Sega Saturn or some shit like that. That'd be awesome. I wish I had an excuse to make a video about a Sega Saturn game. Wait a minute. Baroque exists. But I have a Sega Saturn now. But wait, there is! And Cryville didn't make it because he didn't want to. Baroque was like, okay. When I finished it, before I finished it, I was like, okay, maybe I'd want to make a video on this game. But when I finished it, I was like, okay, I don't know. Let me do a quick check. There's no FromSoft games on the Saturn. Being a Cryo fan is hard work, man. Not only do you get pursued on the streets and aren't allowed inside churches, but you also don't get more Baroque videos. Well, I'm sorry. I almost fucking died there. Holy shit. Motorboating God bumps it up to at least a low S tier. Yeah, it was just like, I don't know, man. Like, the game was good. I think it just dragged out for too long. So by the time I was finished, I was kind of tired of it. These guys are nothing like the Torch Hollows from Dark Souls 1. Get real. But yeah. Oh my god, I forgot. You are like the Torch Hollows in Dark Souls 1. Holy shit. No appreciation for 64-bit tits these days. It's 32-bit, buddy. I don't actually know. I don't know what bitage it is. It's probably 64-bit. 32 bits. 16 bits. Gen Z cucks. What are you talking about? Because no Baroque video? Listen, man. I gotta make like 50 million other videos. So I can't, like, if I'm not 100% on it, it's not gonna happen. Checked eBay. Saturns are kind of pricey. I have a Saturn. I got one. I just haven't really done anything with it. Cream Boyd, you're prehistoric. I didn't think you identified with Gen Z. I'm prehistoric? Okay. I mean, you can believe however old I am. I will leave that ambiguous, but I don't think it's very, it's a well-kept trade secret that I'm kind of a young guy. I mean, compared to other YouTubers out there who cover similar topics. Nah, I'm keeping it under wraps so that I'm not exposed as a fraud. We finally can play Sega Saturn games kind of okay. I'm playing Shining Force 3 in RetroArch. Cool. Yeah, I never really fucked with Saturn emulation. I never really tried it out. So I don't know how good or bad it really was. So I played the, obviously played the PS1 version of Baroque. Because I heard it had extra content, and that probably wasn't the best choice. But please say you're a GILF. Balls, I have bad news. I'm not even a woman. So I couldn't possibly be a GILF. Saturn emulation has been a nightmare for decades. I bet it probably just doesn't really have as big of a community as PlayStation or Nintendo consoles. So yeah, I can imagine it not being as far along. You could be a grandpa? Okay, I mean, you can say that. That doesn't mean it's true. Where are you guys fucking coming from? Spawned out of nowhere. I'm playing fucking Shadow Tower right now. The DLC has made me afraid of these guys. I don't know why I feel like they're gonna one-shot me. It has a big community. Just compatibility issues. Well, I'm not saying like, oh, there's like 5 Sega fans out there. It's just probably not as active. Probably not as massive. It's also region bias. A lot of people in America are hardcore Nintendo fans. There's not a lot of Sega fans here. That's like a region thing. Hitai kind of pointed out to me. He was like, yeah, there's like no Nintendo fans in Europe. And then all these fucking American YouTubers come along and they're like, Nintendo is revolutionary console manufacturer and developer. Carver, you're not a woman, but we can still goon to your content. That's what friends are for. Well, thanks. That makes me feel a lot better about myself. I appreciate it. There's a puppy down there. What else is down here? Why would I go down here again? I've not done the gutter in a long time. I have to jump across. This is the place where you jump across. Okay. It's hard to be a Nintendo fan when you have a brain and a bit of self-respect. Yeah, no, it makes sense. We, like, love capitalism. So, the company that, like, fucks over the consumer and, like, drains all of your money and then, like, makes you thank them for it. I would imagine, like, the American audience, like, really fucks with that. And that's, you know, that's probably why. Oh no. I lost my virginity with one of your VODs in the background. I hope that's not true. I hope it was one of the Drakengard streams, though. You really know how to set the mood? Well, thanks. I guess. But like, what kind of girl would watch you put on a Cryville VOD and like not immediately leave your house? I'm just saying. Like, it's a pretty negative aura action. I hope it's true. I don't know what it is about Cryville streams that really get me going. You guys are freaky. I can never tame the freak anymore. Please don't kill me. I have 35k souls. Fucking enemy didn't even kill me. I fell off the map in like a slight hole in the platform. I didn't even know that would be possible. They don't like do that in most of the gutter. Like besides the immediate edge, obviously. It's funny. It's a fucking funny game. You think you're fucking funny? The right kind of woman wouldn't leave upon you, immediately upon you putting up a Cryvo video? Well. Oh no, I thought you were only in Black Gulch. Shit. That's great. We're 0-2 in the gutter. Fucking falling off the cliff. Non-stop. You love to see it. I almost ran off again. I don't even need to reclaim my Why is this not lit? Motherfucker. Might as well just kill myself. $35,000 souls gone. It's not like I need them. It just hurts a little bit. I didn't spend them on anything. There's not much more to spend them on. No. Okay, bye, Adam. She watches these kinds of videos? Not for the content, but for the background audio? So you're saying she doesn't watch Cryvo VODs for enjoyment, just so that there's something in the background. Wow, that makes me feel really good about myself, Balls. Thanks. Fucking asshole. Speaking of that, I'd asked in the server what people like about Cryvo videos. You know what, Cryvo? I'm sad about every other game being open world slop. It's driving me insane. I know. When are we gonna finally find open world gem? It's just not going to happen. But yeah, I asked in the server what people like about Cryvo videos. And I'm still open for answers to said question. Because I would like to know. I'm glad that guy was fucking in the back of the room and I did not have him in my mind for threats. So he one-shot me. I didn't expect the gutter to be that area that is going to fuck me up so much. See, the whole thing came along because I was talking to Gitai about the Evergrace video. And the Evergrace video has a lot going on. It is very... I love your chill, non-cringy take on videos. Normally I click a YouTuber and I want to kill myself. That doesn't happen with you. Thanks, Sanzo. You mean on how I, like, the philosophy behind making the video, or my takes in the video themselves? Either way, I'll take that. That would have one-shot me, probably. You've died like 16 times, what's happening? I keep falling off a fucking cliff or getting one-shot by a random enemy. It just happens sometimes. I'm on my low point right now. I made it through most of the area without dying, and now it's time to die. The fact that he covers obscures games that a grand total of 5 souls have played. Saturday stream. Hello, Risto. Yes, your philosophy, script writing, and voice are very harmonic. Well, that's nice. That's a good compliment. It's that tells me a lot. It tells me that I'm doing something right. You know, I just don't have to deal with this. I've realized there is no point in me interacting with this little clusterfuck. Your woman voice gave me a Woody that one time. Oh, thanks. Yeah, the Evergrace video. Evergrace video has a lot going on. It's very large scope, and I'm really stressed about getting it right. Like, I want it to be perfect. I know it's not going to be perfect. Oh, there you are. Melinda. I've crafted the perfect arena to kill you without doing anything. I really want to poison her. No! No! Don't kill them. Oh, come on, man. She came at me, all right? I had no choice. All right, now we're back on track in the gutter. I'm gonna try to run past a bunch of enemies, because the creamer has nothing to lose anymore. Alright, well, that's cool. The Every Race video has a lot of... Not a lot. It has some scenes from the novel injected into the video. And, like, I talk about them, and they're going to have art visuals. And then there's going to be one scene that's voice acted. It's, yeah, it's pretty, like, high scope, I feel, for, like, a Cryville video. So, you know, I'm worried about it coming out right. Pretty much all the time. I want it to be good. Dude, can I stop falling off a fucking cliff? What is this shit? Come on. Fun thing, I once called Blighttown Blacktown by mistake on a Discord server and got banned instantly. That's funny. Dude, what? It's only blight. It's only the gutter. It's only the gutter. Only the gutter. It's only the gutter. It's only the gutter. I'm gonna die. But yeah, I have to work with other people in this one, in this video. I've not really worked with anybody else before on a video. It's also my longest script ever. So that has been a challenge to... What is that fucking hitbox? Excuse me? Okay. This is how it's gonna be. I did that on purpose. So there's a lot of moving parts to it that I want to make sure are right. And I don't have nearly any of the art done. And so I don't know what it's going to look like, and I don't know how it's going to come out, and I feel like I probably need to find at least one more artist for some of the scenes. There we go, it's just that easy. Okay. Fuck's sake, dude. I have high dark resistance, but it's not high enough. Well, those guys are just going to one-shot me. It's cool. Not right. Don't fucking do this to me again. Are we good? Are we chill? Are we back? Fuck. God damn. Ugh. No, not more of you. Fuck off. I'm excited. I'm excited you're getting art done for it. How many scenes are there? There's like 5 or 6. Is this like a collab sort of thing where everyone nuts on a pot? Well, not like that, but I am collaborating with artists I know. I'm collaborating with a big Evergrace fan. Her part is going in the video. I gave her the most important scene because she has archived a lot of Evergrace stuff. She translated the novel and everything. It's not repairing my equipment. I guess it just fixes broken equipment. It's like watching someone play Souls for the first time. I just got smashed there. That was so awful. I hated every moment of that. I'm fucking bodied. What's one of your worst moments? Like in my life, or in this game, or what? Oh, you know, I'm right next to a fucking bonfire, too. That makes it extra sucky. Because, like, I could have avoided all that if I lasted, like, an extra minute. How many drawings are on one scene? Well, I'd probably say each one would have at least 3. The main scene, like the biggest one, has like 10 or 12. But like some of them are slight variations on the other, or on, you know, frames. So it's gonna be like lightly animated. I wouldn't say like straight up animated. It's just like characters' mouths will change, you know, if they're speaking, like that sort of thing. It's a hard jump to make. Sorry, I'm focused because I don't want to keep fucking dying. You're not dead. I kind of storyboarded, like one slide. It was going to be one slide in the original. But it probably would need like 3 separate slides, like that are slight variations on each other, like to work properly. It's another hard jump. The whole thing is a hard jump. There is a place that I haven't cleared yet, so I'm going back to the start. Shameful is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. There's, like 10 other scenes that I haven't really planned out at all. I don't know how they're going to get done, and I haven't really had time to think about it because I'm so focused on, like, everything else. I got the voice acting out of the way already, so like that's not a worry. But genuinely, like I don't have time to like worry about this stuff because I'm worried about other things. So I haven't really been able to fully grasp the scope of the video. Don't tell me a fucking dog dropped down here. Are you fucking kidding me? How? How did you follow me all the way over here? I see, you're making a movie. It's probably going to be like 2 hours long. It's going to be at least an hour and a half. So just say there was a time when I had to make do with one of Gitai's drawings. You don't tell him. Oh, he probably already knows. Don't worry. Yeah, I don't even have to fucking fight you, dude. I just run past you. Well, unless you're gonna come over here. You're gonna come on my ass. Fuck this fucking attack. This guy sucks. Huge bitch. Alright, that's good. You drop off there. He probably knows the exact one. Yeah, I don't want to know. I don't want to know, actually. you can keep it to yourself. It's fine. You don't have to tell me. I don't think that guy gets up on his own. Like, fuck. I'm not dealing with that. It sounds amazing. I'm excited. I am glad that people are hyped about the video. Instead of being, asking me where it is. Yeah, I've recorded probably an hour total. I've recorded like 3 hours of script. Right? Which has been trimmed down to about an hour of video audio. Evergrace will be real one day. It will. I wanted to finish all of the script recording and editing by the end of this month. However, that is not happening. I have to rewrite the introduction, parts of the introduction, and the outro, because I've made a discovery that well, I knew the English translation was probably like way worse than the Japanese original version. But I don't know. And I just got confirmation that the translation was like a complete disaster when I was listening to the Jeremy Kaufman interview. It was an Age Tech producer at the time. For like the 4th time. And like it finally clicked that he was not just talking about like a little part of it, he was talking about the whole thing. At first I thought he was just talking about like the monster names and some other shit. But no. I realized he was talking about the whole thing. So I had not really touched upon that. And then I replayed Evergrace in Japanese. And I haven't finished it yet. And I'm getting butt fucked by Evergrace the same way that the Gutter was just a little bit ago. So I'm kind of like not really wanting to continue playing Japanese Evergrace still. I do arts too, could I help? Well, you can show me your work and I'll let you know. I know a couple other artist friends that I don't know if their art style really clicks with the scene or the scenes I have left. So I really couldn't tell you for sure. But I'm only working with 2 people so far, and there's like 6 other scenes. How dark are the souls today? They're very dark. I'm getting fucked. You said a couple slurs? I think you are lying to me. I did not say any such thing. I'm a law-abiding streamer. Ah, his head was in my ass for a second. He had to back out. Oh, you don't have... Can't... Oh, shit doesn't automatically go to your item box. That sucks. He drinks chocolate milk. He would never slay a slur. He's too whimsical for that. Thank you for defending my honor. Somebody gets it. This should be the last one. I hope. Oh, thank fuck. If I don't usually miss them, but if I did, I would have absolutely no idea where the one I missed was. That's why I'm always like, did I get them all? Okay. Alright, I should have saw that coming. Oh, right! Oh, I did see your art, Sanzo. Most of my portfolio is NSFW with... with tits and dicks, but I'll pick the cleanest ones and show you in any case I could participate. Yeah, I think you could probably... do a scene. As long as it's... as long as there's, no boobs in it. No, that's not a problem. I said I see you said a couple of slurs was replied when you said you had to rewrite and re-record the outro and intro. Yeah, so like the whole video was established that this is a critique on Evergrace as a whole. Cool. Really bringing our A game today. Fuck. But it's really a critique on English Evergrace and how its story is, because Japanese Evergrace could be written better. I think it still probably suffers from the same structural flaws, but I don't know. I can't say for 100% certainty that that is true, because I don't speak Japanese. So I want to establish in the intro that it's specifically a critique on English Evergrace and the differences that could exist. That's a unique death animation. I had no chance there because the fucking hollows started dropping from the top. Fucking assholes. Are you gonna stream again tomorrow or just Saturday for this week? I did say I would do tomorrow, and I still might do tomorrow. I would probably play Disaster Report again, or other PS2 games. I initially started this for fun, but I never know what's going to happen. I might be really motivated to work on the Evergrace video tomorrow. So, in all likelihood, I will probably stream again on Sunday. This was gonna be a bonus thing for fun. Do I want 12 more points of magic damage reduction for 4 more points of weight? Yeah, probably not. I would... Sorry, I'm focused. I would do art, but I can only do pencil sketches and crochet. One day I'll do more. That's alright. See, like, Cookie is somebody that I wanted to work with for the video. But she was like, I don't do people very well. So she did not want to do it. Bye-bye. And then I wanted to work with Cherry as well. But she's very busy. So she couldn't do it either. So I'm working with Goyaba and Elena, who is the archivist, the Evergrace fan. Evergrace mega fan, I should say. And then the rest is up in the air. Like I said, I haven't really thought about it, so I haven't been like super... I haven't been gathering people together, and I haven't been storyboarding the scenes because I've been working primarily on the audio. Even though my English is broken most of the time, I assure you my soul is not. I can do proper work. Also, great job throwing yourself off the bridge. Well, Sanzo, I will talk to you then. When I have scenes, and like, I guess I'll give you, like, I do want to kind of sketch out more scenes. Some of them are very rudimentary. But I don't have all of them sketched out. I'll probably give you the list, and you can choose what one you would like to do the most when I do that. But that's probably not going to be for a little bit. That's probably going to be when I finish the script. Anyway, these piss jars break your equipment, so all you have to do is get naked before you roll through them. Also, Kaim has seen better days. Actually, the witch outfit might be good. I checked the prices for unpatched Switches on eBay and they're not half bad. How much are they? Oh, this is way better. I just will look like a woman. As Kaim Drakengard. Acceptable. No, I don't look as cool. And it's lighter. This is better in every single way, and it's lighter. I'm sorry, I cannot not have this equipped. Seen them for like 110 or 140. That is definitely cheaper than I expected. We made it past the gutter, everybody. Get a respected and well-trusted seller and juggle their balls. Well, we made it past the gutter and I have only 2,000 souls to my name. Less than what I came in with, and I never left, so... Can I power stance my fists? No. Okay, so we got Black Gulch. I never got the key. I don't remember where you get Havel's key from. Is it the antiquated key? I don't think so. I mean, it's right there, so might as well give it a shot. Yeah, maybe I should get a unpatched Switch if they are that cheap. Because I have all these physical games on Switch that I've wanted to play, and I just haven't really... I don't have one. Also, I want to run emulators on the Switch, but obviously, the console sucks and you can't normally do that. It is locked. The key is not in the gutter, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember where it is. I don't think it's in the hole. Say only if you want to mod it. I don't want a soft mod one. I don't want a hard mod one. Thing about the Switch is that the homebrew for it kind of sucks. Oh, that's a shame. It's mostly 4 Switch games. And then... it can double as a, like, portable emulation device. It's mainly what I would have used it for. It's not bad, but there's not a lot of custom stuff to differentiates from Vita homebrew. Yeah, mostly Switch games, though. Oh, this poison lasts for a while. It's neat that they're similar, but I'd rather it be different. Fantastic work. Stellar skill expressed by Cryville on his Dark Souls 2 level 1 stream. I bought my Switch. I got it brand new from some guy during COVID. He sold it for me for $220 USD at the time. Serial is yellow, so I had to use the exploit with the low firmware stuff. With how expensive games are and were, the thing paid itself with like 6 decent games. Nice. See, I still like collecting physically. I would still buy physical Switch 1 games, probably, Not Switch 2 game key cards though. Those suck ass. Those are stupid. So, you know, I would have a reason to get a Switch if there was more games I wanted on it, but I'm not really worried about that. Cryvo, your ability to throw yourself from ledges is amazing. Thank you.
Still on the road, are you? Sorry to have burdened you so. This is for you, by way of an apology. I found my thoughts growing hazy.
Hello, Epi.
My memories are fading, oldest first. The curse is doing its work upon me. I am frightened. Terribly so. If everything should fade...
Yeah, I'd be frightened if I saw this too.
What will be left of me? I had an older brother. We learned to fence together. He became the most decorated swordsman in all of Mirror. I never even compared to him. In fact, I never beat him. Not once. But then, one day, he was gone. Lost without a trace. Now I'm certain that he was taken by the curse. If only someone would hear my tale.
I'm right here.
My brother must have come here, too. Soon I may forget even about him.
If only someone would listen to me. Oh, that sucks.
If only my brother, soon.
I want to buy more fire arrows for this area. I don't know where to buy fire arrows, though. I got 14. That's funny, it hurts the guy in the adjacent pool. I've never had that happen to me before. Oh no, it is the guy down there. In 10 years' time, those key cards are going to be obsolete. It's straight stupid. Yeah, but it's like publishers don't want to spend more money on physical cartridges. But you know what? I'm not going to buy them then. I'd also be frightened if some guy doing blackface in 2025 walks up to me. Like, he's got nothing to lose. That's scary. You know, I always supported Cryville until he did blackface on his Dark Souls 2 stream. I thought it was really fucked up that he did that. I gotta play Dark Souls someday. It's a good game. I definitely recommend. Yeah, that's not working. Cute centipede? Yeah, just look away as I'm killing it. Don't worry about it. I really gotta get more arrows. Face while whipping is a crazy combo. Here I draw the line. Don't worry about it, Carvel. A little bit of charity and the controversy disappears. All according to plan. So normally I would run past these guys, but I'm playing this very carefully. I don't know why. I don't really need to. Maybe the gutter, like, mentally fucked me up and I'm, like, paranoid now. I did not want to get invaded. This is what I didn't want to happen. Don't emote at me. This guy's an NPC, so... less concerned about him. See what I mean? Shit, he broke one of the pots. On complete accident. Almost greeted picking up the item mid-fight. Don't even need to look at him. Was the ledges fucked you up? Yeah, I'm permanently scarred now. cute Oenis centipede. I should have read that earlier. Fuck. Poison really fucks me. Can you stop that, dude? Buddy? Little asshole. Oh no. No, the chest still broke. Fuck! It's so over. I don't even remember what was in that chest. I guess it wasn't too important. How did they foresee this coming? How's your video progress so far? Damn it. Oh my god. I saved and quit so the other guy invaded me now. Shit. That's not what I wanted to happen. Hello, Sir Goodsworth. No, I'm not done recording / editing the script audio. I wanted to be done with that by the end of the month, but I haven't been. I still have like 11 pages left to record, let alone the stuff I needed to voice act in one scene. Oh, sketchy. Maybe a little sussy even. It's okay, take your time. Thank you. Yeah, I'm kind of exhausted working on this one project for so long, I'm not gonna lie. And it's been... I feel like I haven't been working on it that much this week. And I haven't recorded anything this week yet. Normally I record something on Saturdays and at least another time throughout the week, but I did not record anything throughout this week. So it's slowed down a bit, especially since I discovered that I have to rewrite. I was a little demoralized, especially because of how long this has been taking. But, I'm just gonna have to take my time with it. Vacation Vale win? Yeah, good question. I mean, I haven't technically taken a vacation. Because there doesn't go a day where I don't work on something, really. Or more than a day or two. I either have real work, or I work on the video. And both seem like a lot for me right now.
That is more...
But... I'm not, like, behind schedule. It was my self-imposed schedule that would have made me kind of ahead, and I would have had 3 whole months of time to edit the video, and right now, because, you know, I want the video to be out. Ideally, it would be cool if it came out on Christmas because it's like a gift, right? But it could have happened earlier. I don't think it's going to happen later than that. Never know.
I'll be around.
I would not want it to be a 2026 video. I would want to finish it this year. If possible. And I still think it's possible, so I'm not like behind or anything. It's just I'm behind on my self-imposed schedule. At least you're pretty active. Yeah, I try to be. I try to keep up with working on the video, like, all the time. I mean, it's not so easy, but I try. I feel going to buy some milk vlog. Please do a vlog when you get that vacation. Yeah, maybe. Summoning Lucatiel for this one because I think it is required for her storyline. I'm pretty sure. If it is not, the Rotten is not a hard boss anyway, so it doesn't matter. I am gonna go to Vegas in November because Lotus Juice is... What are you doing? Because Lotus Juice is doing a concert in Vegas. And I thought that... Yeah, she's fucking poisoned. Oh well. So I might, I could take videos of that. I don't know if I want to bring my expensive camera. And I say expensive, it's not like that expensive, it's just, you know, I might get a cheaper camera for that, just in case something happens. A small camera with the retro vibe that is attached to, well, Lucatiel's dead. That is attached to my TV. I cannot take it with me, but I will want probably a small camera. Anyways, does anybody remember what this item is? I mean, I'm gonna go for it. How much for a Lotus Juice concert? It is, it was pretty cheap. It was like $35 a ticket. Bro, 4 hours Evergrace video from Kreva would be such a gorgeous Christmas gift. It's, yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Vale gas station vlog at 3 AM. Gone wrong. I got sucked off by a ghost? You know where they usually show you a video of a bunch of retro early 2000s clip and slip a 9/11 in? No. We'll get a Cryville stream in a casino? No, I won't be able to stream, I don't think. I don't have like a portable stream setup. There's like a small camera the size of a small cube. Yeah, I wonder if those things are actually legit. You had to deal with a family member who decided to go to a food distribution, the full fridge and freezer. Guess what she got? 5-gallon bucket of potato salad? Bro, you're not gonna eat all that. You didn't need 5 gallons of it. Come on. I wouldn't even eat, like, any potato salad. Are you crazy? Oh, it's just a fire seed. False alarm, people. Just a fire seed. Where's my soul memory at? 4,400,000. Nice. Five gallons of potato salad is it's crazy. Potato salad with cheeks. Finally something we agree with, balls. We agree on. Hello, Aldia. Oh, never mind. He's not here. Oh! I thought you needed a key for this. Do I already have the key? What? Or do you need a key for the door? No, I'm pretty sure you need a key for the shrine. Fuck. Okay, I had to have missed something in the gutter. Man, my Dark Souls 2 knowledge is failing me right now. It's not that expensive. It's only like redacted price so high he doesn't tell. So I get a cheaper camera just in case there's some beep there. You never know. I would never say such a thing. You know, I mean, you're lugging a fucking camera around. I'm gonna be out in the fucking downtown area. I live in America. I could just get robbed. It's a possibility. I don't want that to happen to my camera, so. Alright, I gotta look this up. Normally I would not do this, but I've played this game a billion times, and I want to know if I missed something in the gutter. I'm trying to give it to friends and others, I know, but it's not enough. You get mugged in Vegas, straight up shanked. It could happen. Vegas is scary, I almost got kidnapped by a showgirl. See, that I would be fine with. Forgotten key, which... Oh, right, I was about to do that. Okay. Alright, before heading there, let me do a little cheese work. I'll shank you for AA batteries, let alone a camera? Yeah, so I do not want to lug around a fucking full-on Canon DSLR. And furthermore, I can probably fight back. Easier if I'm not lugging around a camera on me, so. What really angered me is she went because she felt it would be a wasted opportunity to save money, and I nearly dropped my phone and punched the nearest wall. I would punch the wall too if someone tried giving me 5 gallons of potato salad. Yeah, like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, you know, we saved so much money, we bought all the potato salad in bulk. Like, I wasn't gonna buy fucking potato salad! Gavlan, Wheel? Gavlan not here! Me need to save Gavlan from prison. Gavlan locked up. Me save Gavlan. I didn't know you had to pull on that lever. I didn't do that because there's a bunch of enemies. I would punt. Yeah. Sorry, I already read that. Bad streamer. You know, despite staying at the same level, I feel much more powerful. And I really haven't gotten that much more powerful than I was when I was last in this area. I'm not like exceedingly strong. My weapon is like +1 or +2 more than it was. Free fire arrows, nice. You're so strong in spirit. I am. I am him. Come on, Bradley of the Old Guard. Let's save Gavlan. My mental is up. I am him. Hi, Bradley of the Old Guard. What a nice guy. Bradley, no. Bradley, come on. Bradley, no. Bradley, this is a waste of time. We must save Gavlan. Are you satisfied? Is your bloodthirst satiated, Bradley? We almost got killed because of you. Brad, let it go. Come on, man. It's not cool, not cool. Gavlan not here either? This fucking fuck-ass, shit-ass game. Are you kidding me? What is this bullshit? You have fun, Bradley of the Old Guard. I guess. I'm gonna aggro every enemy in the area trying to get back. Cry, have you seen anything on Silent Hill F? No. I've heard that it's like an action game, and I kind of got less interested after I saw like the first real trailer of it. Heartbreaking, Gavlan caught on Snapchat? Doing what? What did Gavlan do? Okay, apparently my item discovery is through the roof. But not when I'm finding the lion warriors. Why is he not here? Don't tell me he's in Harvest Valley. Motherfucker. You're telling me I have to go all the way through Huntsman's Copse if I want more poison arrows. Unbelievable. It's one of those things where you pay $25 and get a bunch of random stuff. So 5 gallons of potato salad, 1 gallon of southwestern dip, 5 loaves of bread, 4 pounds of potatoes, 3 pounds of hard-boiled eggs. That's a lot. A lot of stuff that half of the time she and me can't eat, so I have to throw out food in the end of the week, which annoys the shit out of me. Yeah. That's what you get for playing 8-bit games. I've been watching gameplay and it looks amazing, to me at least. Not really scary, but pretty well done. It kind of has that, like, over-the-shoulder modern horror game feel that I don't really fuck with, from what I've seen. I don't know if I'm gonna play it. I mean, new Silent Hill game. Cool, I guess. I'm gonna piss real quick. I've obtained food. I've seen jokes where it's just the girl beating up the monsters. Seems more combat focused. And easier from what people are saying. That's the thing. I wish it wasn't combat focused. That's probably the biggest disappointment for me. Like, I'm not saying I didn't want the combat to be shit, but it just feels like it looks like an action-based game, and that is not what I'd want out of a Silent Hill game. Like, I would have wanted it to lean fully into the horror and the helplessness of being, like, a schoolgirl. And I see her, like, wielding a metal pipe and dodging around. So I guess it's time to play the game. What in God's green earth is Cryville eating tonight? It's not a stew. I don't think I've ever eaten a stew. I've only eaten stew a few times in my life. Cryville went to get some nuts. Yeah, I'm gonna asphyxiate right on stream. In front of all of you. I thought you could sort. Oh, you can sort. Oh, you can't manually sort. Okay then, Dark Souls 2. It's not chicken strips, not chicken and rice. You guys know me too well. This is scary. Man, this is like the gutter if it were chill and only poisoned me and didn't throw me off cliffs all the time. Funny. Crazy. Burger and fries? I wish. I've been, you know, might be a bit of a joke because I'm American, but I've been kind of craving a real good burger and fries. I didn't even stop there on purpose. Maybe tomorrow. I've been eating like shit recently, so that's why I haven't gone and got it. Boomers will claim that their lives were Silent Life every day for 10 years. You know, back in school, I had to dodge roll against a giant flesh monster to and from school every day. You don't know what it's like. Salted spaghetti? I mean, yeah, that'd be okay. You're distracting me too much. I almost died. Almost died because of you. I forgore about that guy. Grilled cheese sandwich. That would be peak, but no. I'm not eating cereal. It sounds too mushy to be cereal. I'm thinking mashed potatoes. I'm sorry if that picks up on the mic. I'm not trying to. It's probably really gross to listen to. Mac and cheese. Similarly would be peak, but no. Man. I'd been wanting some mac and cheese as well for a while. I never ate it. Glorp my shitty life, dude. No mac and cheese, no burger and fries. Why even live? Man, I really do feel like I'm stronger, but I'm statistically not at all. I'm just as vulnerable to death. Interesting. Dark Souls 2 design. Is he eating noodles? No. I don't know how it is in other countries, but don't you think it's funny when you get fries from Popeyes and they taste like chicken too? Well, they probably use the same fryers. You know, it kind of makes sense. I can't pick up the poison moss because I'm carrying too many life gems. Interesting. You know what's gross to listen to? The sound of me crying. I'm able to guess what Cryville is eating. Oatmeal? No. Not fucking oatmeal. Get out of here. With no milk, why live? You can't eat ice cream, you can't eat cheese, you can't eat a Blizzard. You can't be a Blizzard employee? Man. Can't eat a Blizzard employee in peace these fucking days? Unbelievable. I always fuck up that jump. I'm glad I got it first try. Eating milk and cookies. Santavale. Aaron Kosharski says you copy his content from his channel. Well, don't drink my... Let me look this guy up. What if bro's doing a soul level 1 run right now? No, I don't. I'm just like looking at this shit right now. No, I don't. I mean, Okay. I mean, look at this. I mean, the resemblance is frankly uncanny. Like, I can't tell the difference. Really? I've been stealing from this guy my whole life. You're eating meatballs? I wish. Wizard hunts. You peek? Alright. Enough of that. No. I don't know this guy. I'm stealing from him though. What's an ingredient in what you're eating? Give us a hint, oh mysterious streamer man. It's not healthy. He's probably only eating ice cubes at this point. I came from a shared birthday party in another city. I'm going to bed. Good night, Epi. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry, your mouth is full of food. He's eating some chicken parm sliders. I don't even know. Chicken parm, like burgers? Like sandwiches? Maybe that guy also can't resist throwing himself off from ledges in Dark Souls 2 level 1 runs. I believe it. You know, I'll take that. You know, I'm just the cheap copy. I understand. Said not healthy, and it's just a Caesar salad? Hot Pocket? Ew! No! Absolutely not! It's not that unhealthy. Jeez, you want me to fucking die? Are you presuming in the Midwest? You're presumably in the Midwest and you've never heard of a slider. We don't use that freaky lingo that you people do. Okay? I've heard slider when referring to like a tiny burger. Enchilada. Man hates Hot Pockets so much he went feral. I should slap your stupid ass. You're an insult to every rural American. I'm sorry. Well, I finished eating, so you all failed. I wish I was in the Midwest. I miss cheese. I miss cheese, too. Sucks what happened to him. What a shame. Check this shit out. Okay, well, he moved. I would have hit him if he didn't move. Bro is being protected right now. I just want you. I want you to die. Every red-blooded American knows what a slider is. That's what it is? Small burger? Fuck it over here probably doesn't even know White Castle sliders. No, White Castle sliders are the reason why I know what a slider is. Because I've only ever seen those kinds of sliders. But I've never heard anywhere else use that terminology. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You're weird for using that word. Freak. Sliders is a small one-handed burger. All burgers are one-handed if you're brave enough. Fuck. And by the way, White Castle sliders are terrible. One of the worst foods I've ever eaten in my life. Actual, like, vomit on a bun. White Castle is a curse on the digestive tract and wallet. I have no idea who eats there and who, like, wants to ever eat there. I don't know how they're still in business. Sliders are just small burgers. It's not rocket science. So I was correct. And you're being mean to me. You are being an asshole to me. Oh, I already killed all the enemies. I got it right, and you are still being an asshole. Except Burger King Whoppers, those things are artificially big. A Whopper is not a slider. What are you talking about? Are you crazy? I wonder if you can jump up here. By the way, what are you eating? I was eating pizza. I'm surprised nobody guessed that. The same people eat at Long John Silver's. No, I've never eaten that. But it's at least it's like fish, right? You can't get fish everywhere. So, like, I can see why somebody might go there. White Castle is just burgers, right? You can get burgers literally every 2 feet in America. There is no reason for you to go to White Castle unless it is the only food establishment in the next 40 miles. And then even then I would eat dirt before I ate White Castle. Were you eating pizza with fork and knife? I was eating them with my hands. I bet with a moon butterfly skirt you could probably jump up that. You should get Culver's. I've heard good and bad things about Culver's. I mean, I would if I had the chance. We don't have any. Seemed to be too obvious to be the answer. Well, I'm sorry. It wasn't. I told you it wasn't healthy. I'm convinced Long John Silver's and White Castle are just a front for drug dealers. The fuck eats fish from a fast food restaurant? Have you ever gotten a filet of fish from McDonald's? Like, there are people. I'm not saying they're, like, right to do so, but there are people. Sweet dude, it's only 6 hours away. Yippee! 6-hour road trip for Culver's. I'm so excited. You know, I haven't gotten invaded by the Forlorn once. And usually it happens in Shaded Woods or Huntsman's Cops. I was real disappointed when Forlorn didn't invade in Shaded Woods. So, you know, I'm channeling my energy right now. When I get over there to that item, the Forlorn better be invading me, or else I'm gonna have a real fucking bad day. I'm gonna take it out on him next time. You just got baited. You just got rage baited, buddy. Come on, Forlorn. Come on. Come on, Forlorn. Yeah, here he is. I've been waiting, buddy. I can't let him kill me. I can't be silly about it. Carve, if you had to choose White Castle, Slider, and Hot Pocket, which one? Oh, Cryville, do you want dirt or piss? I don't know, dude. Dirt, I guess. I mean, yeah, dirt is better than piss. You're not Italian, so assuming you were eating pizza would be accusing you of cultural appropriation on stream. Yeah, no, I don't do that. I'm not like that. Culver's is good from what I heard. Never had them, but they got one 7 minutes away. You don't know how good you have it, apparently. I wouldn't know. Got a romantic ooze. Okay, buddy, I respect your life choices. Culver's is good, but it's hard on your stomach. Lots of butter. My grandpa had to stop eating because of his heart. Where'd you get the pizza from? Listen, I didn't get the pizza from anywhere. The pizza was already in my fridge. Somebody else ordered the pizza. So I didn't have a choice in the matter. It was from Domino's. I know. So I didn't choose this. At least it's far better than White Castle. Horrific. Yeah, I mean, it's food. I want an apology video? Listen. I did not choose this. Holy shit, I got the weapon parry off. Let's go. Is Domino's bad? It's just like, it's the lowest common, like, not denominator. It's the lowest standard, basically. It's not awful, it's just, you know, it is like pizza by definition. It like tastes okay, but it's not like crazy good or anything. But it's cheap. Culver's is incredible. 10 out of 10. You should go immediately. You're making a compelling argument. Maybe if they opened up one 3 hours away instead of 6 hours, I would go. But that's 6 hours there and back. That's like 12 hours of driving for a Culver's. I don't think I could do that. The lowest standard is Little Caesars. I don't know what you're talking about. That's true. I forgot about Little Caesars. But that is even cheaper. I want an apology video with tears. I'm usually a Pizza Hut boy. Okay, yeah, you fucking would. Yeah, you rich ass. Upper class motherfucker eats Pizza Hut all the time. Get real. What if I kidnap you? You're still... I don't know if you can drive for 12 hours. Forgot about that. Why am I fat rolling right now? I'm a big boy. I gotta put on the... No? Oh, 'cause the mace. I'm stupid. Oh, right, yeah. True. Maybe there will be Culver's in Las Vegas. You know what? Maybe. Yeah, you might be right. It's Hungry Howie's, which is also good. I've never fucking heard of that. Sadly, there isn't one in Vegas. There's a Taco Bell Cantina, though. I'm sorry, a Taco Bell what? I'm a fucking god, dude. I think I get it now. I get it now. Taco Bell plus bar, I think. Oh, I absolutely have to go there. Crust is basically garlic bread. It slaps. Oh, a pizza place? Oh yeah, that sounds good actually. You right there, bro? Alright, just checking in.
Who are you? I thought you were that bastard for a moment. You've set me free. Now I can find him. The cheeky
Alcoholic Baja Blast
You won't know what hit him.
Blast Freeze is awesome. I gotta get married there then, if they do weddings. If they do marries.
I travel from land to land to hone my blade. I've heard this land was full of danger. I joined forces with a man on the way, but he was no more than a backstabbing knave. He took the first chance he had to try and off me. I decided to set a trap for him here. can't believe that I was so dense. Thank the stars that you came along. You be careful of him. He wears this rock. I've seen his type, but I'm sure I won't be his last victim. He's a slick tool. Pate. And don't. Oh, fine.
Alright. Fist pump. Let him pump me with his fist. I mean... Never mind. Are you doing all bosses? So far I have been. I'm not gonna do Executioner Chariot yet. Alright, these guys respawn. I mean, I could. I kind of want to spend my souls on poison arrows before I potentially lose them at Executioner Chariot. I know it could happen. I'm going to be doing DLC, so... all base game bosses, like, it's definitely a possibility. All DLC bosses would probably be notably harder. Where did that guy just fucking popped out of the ground? What? I'm fucking bodied here. Why are the skeletons multiplying? Really, the best pizza I've had came from Pizza Pub and Sam's Club. I've never heard of a place called Pizza Pub. Well, we gotta make a competitor to Pizza Hut. What do we call it? Well, we gotta change the name a little bit. I got it. This is the best Dark Souls 2 level 1 run stream I've seen in my entire life. That's saying a lot, because I've seen at least 4. Thanks, Sanzo. I mean, it really hasn't felt that bad yet. I know I'm still in the first half of the game, but... besides the gutter, I've gone through everything pretty well. Maybe had a little bit of trouble in No Man's Wharf. This guy using a rapier. Get real, dude. That arrow dodge looked insane when I was fighting the skeletons. Just an average day on the job. Have you played any of the Neo games? I was kind of paying attention to them when they came out. Neo 1 came out at a time where there weren't a whole lot of Souls-likes, so I feel like I missed a lever somewhere. So I was kind of like, yeah, I was kind of interested, but I never got around to it. And I never really played them. I don't really like a lot of Souls-likes. So they just don't... They don't appeal to me the same way. Like, what I really like about these games is the exploration. And the combat is kind of secondary, but most Souls-likes have combat as a primary. So I tend to not like them as much, so I never really got around to it. The games are dope. Yeah, like, when there weren't a lot of Souls games on the market, nice, I got him. You know, games like Neo and Code Vein were like, they had a pretty good leg to stand on, but once there started to become a bunch, it's like I think there's too many now to, you know, want to play them all. But yeah, probably one day I'll play Neo. I know Neo 2 looks really difficult, so it might be fun. Neo has more developed combat than the average Souls-like. It's more like an action RPG with Soul-like elements. Yeah, I've seen that. It does look more gameplay. Like, some Souls-likes are just... They kind of copy the combat, and then the area design and the boss design and like everything isn't really as strong, so they never really grip me. But Neo looks like it actually is trying to do something unique. Chillest Skeleton Lords fight I've ever had. I normally don't one-shot the skeletons. I think that just speaks for how little I use blunt weapons in these games. Can't believe I'm doing that at level 1. Neo 3 is looking pretty good. I didn't even know they were making a third one. I hope this wasn't the Bone Wheel guy. If it's the Bone Wheel guy, I'm fucked. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I never one-shot the armored skeletons, for sure. Yeah, Mace kind of fucks. Even at level 1. That guy died so hard he didn't even have a health bar. It's just me and this one Bone Wheel. Bone Wheel almost won. Sketchy. too many of them came out at once and killed interest for the genre. Yeah, I think even now there is... I feel like for a while, in like 2016 through 2020, there's a decent amount of Souls-likes coming out, and there wasn't too much. There was probably more than I was interested in. I still don't want to play most of them. But it wasn't oversaturated like it is now, and I'm surprised it's even stronger, and that's probably because Elden Ring got so popular. Dark Souls was always popular, but it wasn't Elden Ring's level of success. I think that really catapulted the genre even further into oversaturation. I think the last one I played was Lies of P. Yeah, Lies of P also looks like it's doing something unique, so... I'm more interested in playing it over other Souls-likes that come out. Balls, look away. Balls, look away.
Are you a traveler?
Just close your eyes until she goes
I'm a
away.
stone trader. I travel about collecting rare stones, which I sell to make my living. I never planned to visit this god's forsaken place. But I don't know.
I remember my friend saying this boss had some really good music. It's just the fight that was subpar.
I must have just wandered
I noticed
in.
it kind of had a Dark Souls 1 boss music
I've
feel.
been scouting around for
I
rare
never really
bits.
paid attention to it. A lot of the Dark Souls 2 boss themes kind of
Many of these
blend away into the background for me. Elden Ring is a good example of how to not build an open world. Real?
I came here in search of rare stones, but the place is nothing like I was told. All this poison, and you can't get very far inside. Don't just go haplessly
Yeah,
wandering
don't worry, I'll
around.
protect you.
These stones may look all the same. Some of them are used to smith, some of them are extremely rare. None of the differences are easily spot. Drangley, how is it that it's funny? I've searched every... Perhaps we'll meet again. I suppose it's about time I moved shop.
Gavlan is down there. That is our objective. That is why I went here. Instead of getting the DLC keys first. I'm just gonna take out the giants with poison. I'm sorry. I do not want to fight them. Straight up just do not want to do that. So... She's Veil strikes again. This is gonna take a while. Yeah, I don't think I need to do that. I really should have bought a bunch of crossbow bolts. Gavlan? Gavlan wheel? Gavlan deal? Gavlan! Where Gavlan? Why is he not here? This motherfucker. Visions of Wheel. Oh, he's over here. Oh, thank God you're here, Gavlan. I missed you so much. I got a raw stone for hitting it raw. Oh, it was worthless. He's not selling anymore. He restocked his Ring of Giants, but he did not restock his poison arrows. I wonder how you got another one of those, Gavlan. Interesting. Well, this was a waste of time. Have a common fruit. Well, it may have been a waste of time, but I think when he moves to his third location, he does sell infinite poison arrows. I sure hope so. Otherwise, there's no point in me coming here. I mean, I was gonna come here eventually, but, you know. Bleedstone. Probably not ever going to use that. Now, apparently the Nar Alma set gives blood loss buildup to your weapons. Just crazy, because I've never gone to rank 3 in that Covenant, so I've never used it. When I was looking up all the equipment I can possibly use in this run, that did come up. It was something I didn't know. Just a little cheese veil, never hurt anybody. It's my favorite pastime, shooting women in a video game that are trying to kill me. Trying to kill me. Self-defense. Don't say that, Cryvo. There's always point in coming here, even if you're gonna come there eventually. You don't have to put it like that, but yeah, true, okay. This is a mandatory area for progression, so I just really didn't want to do it. Surprised that worked. I've had to get real good at using the mace. It's my only weapon that I can properly wield that hits the ground. that, like, does damage. Well, I hope there's some poison arrows in these underground poison caverns. I honestly don't remember. You fucking shit. You're right, bro? Okay. Are you just gonna... Okay. So you're gonna dart straight for that pool every time. I see how it is. Nope, he sees me too quickly. Last time. I really don't want to jump in that hole with him. Seriously? Okay. Alright, I see how it is. I'm gonna have to do that. Little shit ass crystal lizards. No! Oh, fuck. This place sucks without a torch. Is this the same route? That's it? I saw that skeleton climbing the ladder. Where is bro at? Alright then. I remember I got invaded here once by a player as I was fighting all of these guys. It fucking sucked. I died super hard. I'm pretty sure these guys are gonna one-shot me. Very sketchy. Very sussy. He did not break the barrier. Fuck. Yeah, I'm starting to remember. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about this? Die, apparently. Oh, and there's a fifth guy in there for extra measure. You know? Yeah. I'm gonna die. Okay. Alright. Roll slop special. 3 rolls in a row and you get an extra roll for free. Yeah. Okay. How does that not hit anybody in that situation? Dark Souls 2 has the worst drop attacks of the entire series. They overcorrected for how bad the Dark Souls 3 ones were. Well, not bad. How, like, easy they were to pull off in Dark Souls 1. I mean... Holy shit. 99 life gems. A carry. I'm so washed. I'm so washed. It's over. They know. They know I'm washed. They know I've showered. Don't die now, come on. Yeah, that was an encounter that I had to do. Almost said Dark Souls 2 bad, and had to change the sentence a little bit. I did not almost say that. Dark Souls 2 is the best game in the series. I would never say such a thing. I did it for 5 life gems, a large Titanite shard, a nothing, a radiant life gem, a Titanite shard, Skeptic's spice, and self-doubt. Yeah, it's funny that there's this death pit here, and there's absolutely nothing down there. Why would you even go here? I wonder if there's something down there. Maybe I should try. Maybe something else killed them. Never know. Oh, and a petrified something. So it was all worth it. So far, if this is a level 1 run, then you can't improve anything, so your armor and weapon option is limited as well. I can upgrade my weapons and my armor, but my character level is stuck at 1. So my stats are dog shit. My weapons can be okay. And my weapons are... Well, my broadsword is +8 and my mace is +7. So they're pretty good weapons, all things considered, doing more damage than I ever thought I would. And I can upgrade my armor as well. I haven't done that at all this run, though. I haven't really settled on what armor to use. So... How can you wield okay weapons? Don't they have dexterity requirements? So this weapon only requires 6 dex. I have 6 stats base. So all of my stats are 6. Thankfully, the broadsword only requires 6 dex, and the mace only requires 5. So anything above that, I can't wield. Dex is a hard requirement, but strength... If you two-hand a weapon, in Dark Souls 1... Or Dark Souls 2, I mean. It halves the amount of strength required to wield it. So I can wield weapons that are up to 13 strength. It rounds down. That's why I can two-hand the crossbow. Because it requires 13 strength and 4 dex, but I can two-hand it. This is the best ranged weapon I can effectively use.
Oh, I'd given you...
Well, I maxed out my broadsword now. That's good. I thought they maxed out at +15, but that's Dark Souls 1.
I'll be around.
And there are a couple pieces of equipment that will increase my stats. So I'll eventually have a little bit of higher strength and a little bit of higher dex.
Visit me. I'll provide with... No interest.
I'm pretty sure she gets better stock once you buy all of her Titanite shards. Or maybe it's as you advance through the game.
You've been... well...
I was here 5 seconds ago.
No interest.
Okay, so my weapon, my broadsword is as best as it can be right now. For the rest of the run. Unless I make it raw, it has +57, which is a surprising amount of buff. So if I can make it do 297 as raw, guess I'll do that, but...
I'll fly.
No, why would you ever do this? I'm at the lowest possible stats, and the raw version still has less bonus. That's crazy. That's insane, dude. There's no way my stats can possibly be lower to give me a worse bonus. As far as I remember. Like, there's no stat debuffs in this game. So, I don't know why anybody would ever go raw. In terms of Dark Souls 2 weapons, that is. Best ranged weapon, and it takes 5 years to fire. You love to see it. Free Titanite slab in this economy. You know, when I was first playing this run, I was real shocked at how easily you can get a Titanite slab at like the very beginning of the game. You just need the one Pharaoh's Lockstone and use it on the first Pharaoh's door. Insane value. You get a Chloranthy ring and Titanite slab immediately upon starting your run, basically. Kinda nuts. Okay, asshole. Alright. I see what game I'm playing. Fuck. Still less bullshit than Evergrace has been for me. So yeah, I was recording the Japanese version, and I was in Human Research Lab 2F, or 3F, and I was gonna fight Sienna, a Charlene, and I was severely underprepared. She dealt way too much damage. I had almost no healing items. So it took me 9 minutes to kill her without dying and losing my progress. And I get to the fucking lava caves. And then I immediately get hit by a fireball from the first fire spider, launched into the wall, bounce off the wall into the pool of lava and die and lose all my progress anyways. I had no chance to save. Is that Solaire's altar? Yes, it is. Well, it's not Solaire's, it's just the Sunlight altar. That's what he prays at. So yeah, that might be the last I play of Japanese Evergrace. I might just fucking not at this point. After everything I've been through, I just might fucking not. Because I've pretty much come to my conclusion about the Japanese version without having to finish it. And I've played over half of it now. So I just might fucking not, because I'm really having a miserable time re-recording the game and replaying it for a third time. Because I had to do New Game Plus on Charlene and Darius. I'd already done 2 Darius runs before that. So I'm basically playing the game for a 4th time. I think it's enough. I think I've had enough. Yeah, Evergrace has not been kind to me. Recently. Oh hey, Lucatiel. I did not know she was down here. I forgot about that.
Oh. You...
Please don't poison me. I'm gonna fucking die.
What is this question rings in my mind, but loss frightens me no end. If I were told that by killing you, then I would draw my sword. I don't want to die. I want to exist. I would sacrifice anything at all for this. It shames me, but it is the truth. Sometimes I feel obsessed with this insignificant thing called self. Even so, I am compelled to preserve it. Am I wrong to feel so? Maybe we're all cursed from the moment we're born. Sometimes maybe...
Alright, bye, Lucatiel. Maybe there's a better way if I could have done that. Not be drenched in poison. I think I'm gonna kill this boss. Maybe do Executioner Chariot. Maybe not. Kill this boss, do the giants if I get poison arrows. If not, I'm gonna have to figure something else out. Can I pick up this item, please? Thank you. And then I'm probably going to call it after that. Been a sufficiently long stream. Fuck, I knew there was a guy here. Long stream means long pee-pee, don't worry. Okay, thanks. Yeah, oh right, yeah, you're right. Fucking weapon neck can never hit the ground, ever. Honestly, I'm not like worried about Covetous Demon, but it's probably not gonna be easy. He is Covetous Demon, but I am probably in one-shot territory. I forgot that chest was trapped. I don't know if he's weak to slash or blunt. Or neither. Oh, that's sufficient enough damage. Alright, I have no idea what I was worried about. I don't know why I feel like every boss in this game is harder than it is. Now we cannot do this area. Just wanted to clear up, like, the easy part. Really don't want to do Earthen Peak. They call it Earthen Peak, but it's... Is it really? Earthen Valley, maybe? We were just in Harvest Valley. You know, this is as far as I got on my randomizer run. We got here in one day how long it took me to get here on the randomizer run. To be fair, I was like getting fuck all for items in that run. So... Hey, Gavlan. There we go. This is what I was waiting to see. I figured he sold infinite poison arrows, but, you know, I wasn't sure. You know, I would love to level up, but I just spent all of my souls on poison arrows and poison darts. What a shame. That's not good. Did not know you would aggro that easily. just gotta find a way to buy fire arrows. I almost came with them. That fucking sucked. Cool. These guys are fucking scary. Even on a normal playthrough I do this because they're such a pain in the ass to kill all three at once. Oh no. I'm dead. Holy shit, I'm alive. There's the poison. Dude, it really fucks me up how close he gets. I don't remember them coming this close to the edge. What was that? They're giants. Contrary to the last giant's name, he is not the last giant. These are actually the last giants. These guys sketch me out a lot. Especially when I can barely fucking see. I think this guy's really pissed off at me. He's not pissed enough to go outside of his range, though, so... There's one down. And I don't think they respawn. I sure hope not. So if I die, it's not gonna be the end of the world. You know, I'm not surprised I missed both of those, but I'm very disappointed. There was one time I tried to legitimately fight the giants, and there was just one guy left, and I kept going up and down the elevator to de-aggro him and shit. I cannot fucking see. I think that adds to the horror. I know there's a third guy, but I don't know where he is. Where's the third guy? The hell? I swore there was 3. My Dark Souls 2 knowledge really is failing me. Wow. Okay. Holy shit, that was sketchy. Oh. Are we still on? I lost connection to Steam. Am I alive? I'm not dropping any frames. You're alive? Yes, you're alive. Oh, thank God. I swear, I thought that was a giant over there. Carver, you announced the stream and I went to a party and the stream is still going. You're such a lad. Thank you, Kermit. I will be ending it soon, though. I'm wrapping up a couple loose ends in the good old Dark Souls 2. And then, that'll be it for me. Could say you're only a lad. Ah. You got me there. And should I do Dark Lurker? I fucking hate doing this area at like a normal level. This shit sucks. I can't imagine doing it at level 1. Crossbow only weapon? Okay. Interesting choice. You get lucky and get 2 streamed this week or just today? It depends on how I feel tomorrow. Cause I might work on the Evergrace video. Fucking asshole. I was thinking doing a stream on Sunday as well. But who knows? Maybe I will be motivated. If that's the case, I think it is worth it to, more worth it for me to work on a video than to stream, but I have no idea how tomorrow's gonna go. I'm gonna put on some candles and shake some hands in the morning. I'm gonna see if I still got a room. You being evicted, Kermit? Are you using a mod? Because I don't remember Dark Souls 2 looking this good. No, this is vanilla Dark Souls 2. Doesn't look as good on console. Looking forward to the Evergrace video. What's the next video after Grace? It's a good question. It's probably Armored Core 2. That's where I've been kind of leaning towards. Could be Echo Knight. Probably not. Oh, this guy's so full of himself now.
Oh, sorry. It's just I've been awfully busy lately.
This guy doesn't remember where he came from. I made you. I bought all your shit. I own you, basically.
Recently.
Maybe a bit out of my reach. Buddy, I don't spend my souls on anything else in this game. Do not buy 2 sets of Elite Knight armor, please. He's selling peak armor. Selling the Ava set.
Thanks for the purchase.
If you talk to this guy with 0 souls when he's so full of himself, he'll give you a set of the Illusory Auroras armor. That almost did not work. Holy shit. Saying I own you to a black guy? Not. He's from fucking Seldora or whatever. Hey, look, different. Look, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. It's not true. It didn't happen. I made him. I do you mean? I'm just saying, like, I gave him all the business and he's acting like we never met. I mean, wouldn't you feel a bit slighted? And this is what I came here for. A dragon talon, baby. Now I can access Shulva. I will be trying to do the DLC. Will I be successful? Who knows? I definitely want to do the Ivory Crown DLC.
The soul, your soul. I only hope it.
The Ivory Crown DLC has what I need. The Old Iron King DLC also has what I need. The Sunken King one, not so much, but I will still do it anyways. That's after the Rotten. I was thinking that's after Lost Sinner. I was like, I don't want to fucking go all the way down there. Yeah, this will be the last thing I do for this stream. And then tomorrow, if I do stream, probably Disaster Report. Unless people want to see more Dark Souls 2. I don't know if I want to play this much Dark Souls 2 in one weekend. Maybe. I don't know. Next stream I could dedicate to the DLC and I'll fucking hate my life. Going through this at level 1 so early in the game. I have no idea how I'm going to kill Sin. Like, I struggled fighting him. I'm like, yeah, I didn't realize you could find the imperfect down there. All the way at the start of the DLC. That's cool. That's some classic Dark Souls 1 shit. Even moving around. Wow. Huh. I'm sneaking, I'm sneaking, I'm sneaking! I knew he wasn't gonna kill me. I've only done each DLC once in my time. I've not played in a long time. Not done it at least like 5 years. Well, that is gonna end it for me. It says that to me every weekend. Whoa, whoa. So, Reese, I'll see you later tonight. Thanks for streaming, Streamer Man. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Reese, I don't know if, like, the language barrier. I don't think you should be calling me that in public. Keep that on the down low. That sounds wrong. Yeah. It's probably like the worst word you could have used. Okay, King. Thanks, boss. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Or I'll get work done, who knows. Good night, chat. Have a very Dark Souls 2 evening. Good night.